Dudes, welcome back. Arkham Kratos, what up, dude? It's so good to see you guys, man. Man, we can play this game. Let's stop messing around. Let's jump right into this. Man, we made 27% progress last time. That's a lot. Not Abstergo. When we started the game and it prompts you for your name, every single game previous to this has been, it just automatically fills in Desmond. Desmond's dead, right? So, it prompted us as Abstergo, given the context of the story here. We're not Abstergo, baby. We don't do that. I don't know, man. Where are we gonna go? I guess we're gonna work our way towards the next main quest, which is way up there. So, we can't go through the land, yeah? Why don't we go north, grab a couple collectibles along the way. If we're crazy, if we're really feeling it, we'll drop into this, whatever this thing's called. Fortress, sure. It'd be nice to grab a couple islands. We'll bounce around. We'll see what feels right. And we're gonna need a lot of materials today, too. We're gonna need a lot of metal, a lot of wood, all that good stuff. How do I get out of here? To the right. Oh yeah, baby. Feels good to be back. Let's get the gun back out. Who needs sleep darts? We kill people here. We're assassins. Sort of. I guess not really. We technically were brought into the Templar Brotherhood. Let's not talk about it, yeah? Well, last time we had something open up for us. It's these fleets that we can activate and, like, send them out to go do some passive stuff for us. And it wouldn't work. It just sits here and spins. I was hoping it might work this time. I wonder why, man. Like, it seems like every single one of these Assassin's Creed games, there's something that doesn't work. Like, there's at the very least, there's one single feature that has a large impact on the game that just doesn't work. In this one, it's the fleets. I don't know. I should have looked it up. I was going to. I forgot about it until just now. But it's not a game breaker. Sail to sea, yes. Yeah, it's not a game breaker, but it's something that, you know, you want to be able to do everything, especially a game like this. You want to be able to just participate in every single thing, and when you can't, it's a little bit crushing. It's soul depleting. What is this? What you got? You got a little bit of wood. The cloth isn't great. The metal, though. Could I get both of those boats? Could I get you with a mortar from where you're at? One, two, That's a lot of damage.
Awaiting your mark, Captain. Fire! Batten yourselves! Trim the yards off the wind! Brace yourselves! Brace!
We're okay. We're not okay.
We'll need the carpenter to fix that.
We got the carpenter.
Commanders, just missiles into the wind. Fire! This weak is right there, Captain. Fire!
Little swivel action.
Avoid her ram at all costs. Look, Captain. That's where the most tender.
Take one boat out first.
Have themselves exposed. Fire! Make him pay, Captain. Stands up. Concentrate on the task at hand. Brace for impact.
Yeah.
Fire!
You still here? Welcome, dude. Oh, it's so good to see Kratos.
Ready to fire, Captain.
We're okay, right?
Fire! Look, Captain. That's where the most tender. Brace!
Our brace now?
Yourselves. Be careful, Captain.
Let's get a mortar in here. I want both of these boats. I don't think I can reach that. I can reach that, though. That's a good shot.
Douse the gallants and royals!
Alright, hold on.
Loose main sail!
We're low on health. Let's raid this boat, heal up ours.
All sails loose and stairs tight!
More swamp water! Fire! Bring them in
A little bit of
for
poke
steely
damage.
kiss.
It would be really cheesy if you could jump into these battles and as you're boarding a boat like this, the enemy boats could just pepper you. That would just suck, right? But they can't, so it's not sucky. Yeah, son. I guess we're going out. I didn't mean to do that. Let's freaking rip it up, dude. A little warm-up action. Let's loosen the fingers, yeah? Four more. Three more. Two more. Oof. We're animals, baby. We're animals. Make sure to not fat finger the wrong button and heal the boat instead. Right? We're off to a good start. We'll pick off certain ships. I'm going to try to be a little bit more particular with the ones that we attack, right? High metal, high wood. Cloth, not so much. Cloth is not like the most important, but if we end up with an excessive amount of it, we can just start selling it.
Enemy sail! Cruise down! Handsome wind! Ready to fire, sir! Fire! Hit up
We
there,
have a
sir!
whole
And
like,
away
fleet of
fire!
boats behind
Fire!
us.
Door, let's move! Weakest right there, Captain! Fire! Down to the ship! Loose all and twin shot to the wind! They pull them in! Get off the wind! Caution, Edward! Fire! Captain! Put a shot right through there! Let out some sail! Fire!
Yeah, baby.
Douse all the men! Hit them there, sir!
All the cannons in the back like they have.
They're trying to flee!
Let's move!
Stop! Enemy fire!
Enemy's firing!
Fire! Down! Are you metal?
We need a mortar shot.
Mine now!
That's a good one.
Fire! Eyes in the way, sir!
Yeah, they're down.
Awaiting orders, sir!
Alright, I didn't really anticipate getting in such a big fight. I thought there was just going to be two of them.
Reef the men! Crew up
Pull
gunners!
them down the howl line!
We'll have to check out these other boats then. They might have good stuff, they might not. Powder barrels? Yeah, son. The swivel's so fun for some reason. I would love to get an extra upgrade for my gun holsters. Captain should count as two people, right? I don't think it does, but it'd be cool if it did. That works. The team handled it. Dun 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 dun. We're definitely healing the boat again. Look at all that metal. That's what we need. Just casually moving materials while there's a whole fleet of boats after us. Oh yeah, we're taking him.
Sail! Get off the squall! Tops! Gallant!
Concentrate on the
Raise!
Oh, here, that was bad for him.
Fire!
We're gonna do it again.
Race! We're gonna hit them! Fire! Drag them to that dude!
That was easy. I think that was the original boat that I was fighting, and the one that I just raided a second ago had popped up, took its place. Sucks for them.
Any who set foot here, die!
Dang, son, we can get this.
Clear! You hear the news?
Oh, it doesn't go through the ropes. That's tragic. I like how they fight tooth and nail, like as hard as they can, all the way up until like 10 people die, and then they're like, oh crap, this isn't working. It's not working. It's like when your backline dies in Smite, it's all over. Get out of there. Unless you're Bacchus. And you stay in there and you fight. Alright, I was originally intended on getting this over here. What do you have? A little bit of wood. Oh, what the heck? I was wondering why I wasn't going anywhere.
Give me some speed.
Give me a little bit of speed, lads.
Every last scrap of duck on the wind.
Loose topsails, gallants
I mean, 50 wood's not bad, is it? If they're still there by the time I get off this little island, we'll get them.
Douse the royals and top. Hands to sea.
Yeah, man, so we're broke. We spent every single penny we had on ship upgrades, which was absolutely worth it. Those mortars are crazy. The heavy shot does a massive amount of damage now. I think the move would be, if we can, upgrade the damage of the mortars and the heavy shot and the broadside cannons first. But capacity is going to be a big deal too, because once we get into some extensive fights like that, we may be able to like sustain a little bit from looting up boats that we clap along the way, right? We get a little bit of ammo here and there, but we're going to end up running out of things like mortars and heavy shots very quickly, and it's going to be a bit tragic if that happens, because we can't really fight when that goes down, right? He's still there. Let's hit him. Not literally. Let's take the wood. Unfortunately, if you crush this boat farther and you don't board it, it does drop loot into the water, right? But it's not like a portion of the loot that you would have originally gotten. It's typically just like fire barrels or a little bit of ammo at the most. But I think that doesn't really make sense, because usually the ammo like sinks into the ground or sinks down into the water. They're heavy, right? But barrels float. Easy money. Alright, we don't need repaired. We could either send this to our fleet or probably lower the wanted level. That's the move, right? Thank you, chaps. Give me some speed. Where to? Probably to this Animus fragment.
What we have taken, we can improve the ship, Captain.
Oh, can we now? Yeah, if only I had a little bit of money to go with it. What do you guys got? Wood and metal? That's not very much, though. It's always nice to see the combo of both wood and metal. But I'm looking for like 100 each, man. Castaway. I love there's just like random people floating through the water. Pick them up, bring them on board, baby.
Waters closely, Captain.
Whoa.
Lovely on the foreyard, she's lovely down below, boys. Cruise up! Eat her sticks!
Ease her sticks.
Fall down and flew up.
She's got sticks,
All
lads.
men.
Can I make it to land? Yeah, baby. That's probably the closest part job I've gotten yet. What? I don't really know what the Animus fragments do for us. I don't think they might give us like a costume or something in game once we unlock so many of them. Or all of them. But I believe, at the very least, what we do get is like a little figurine trophy statue to go on our desk at Abstergo once we're, you know, because we're inside the Animus still.
Captain has the helm.
Thanks, Skippy. Who else is going to have the helm? Let's go. We're going to go... Let's go here. To this island up ahead. Rip it up. We'll collect everything. We'll get the fast travel location unlocked to be able to port back if we need to at any point. And then I think we'll dive over to that other fortress. The big word that I can't think of.
My name was Captain Kidd, and God's laws I did forbid, and so wickedly I did as I sailed.
Captain Kidd, baby.
Storm there, Captain. Looks bad.
Nah, it's not that
Ease
bad.
off the wind!
Holy wind, though, yeah.
Crowd it all on!
Trim to! Fill those sails!
Can I
Down
rob
all
y'all?
but mains.
I could.
Ease the men!
Crowd
Are we
around
going to?
each of
Nah.
sail.
What do you
Loose
have?
all! Hearty line.
Trash.
Close up. Ease her sticks.
She's got sticks, lads.
Haul in all sail.
Furl the mains! Reef those gallons!
I love the parallel park, man. All right, we got a tavern brawl here. We've got a couple crates, some animus fragments. I don't think there's a Mayan, whatever they're called here. What do we got? Where are you at? Right here? The crates are getting better. I've noticed that, like, early game, every single treasure chest had, like, I don't know, 100, maybe 200 cash at the most. And if you're really lucky, like, something fancy. Something a little bit extra, like a golden ring or something like that, right? Can I just, like... Alright, how about can we go straight back? Yeah. What was I saying? Oh, the crates are improving. The farther into the map we get, the more cash we get out of them. So, it's making it more worth picking them up than it was in the very beginning. Plus ammo. Free freaking bullets. How can you complain? Contracts, though.
Totalmente loco. ¿Qué provoca tal imprudencia?
I mean, there's so many of them. Let's do them. We got a stealth option on this one for some extra cash. Oh, where is this at? Nowhere even near us. See, that's the part that is kind of annoying. Is it a humpback whale? We actually need humpback whale skins to upgrade our gun holsters. I should get those. Whoa, okay. It's cool that this place is like built on the water. Mafia Bill, good morning, sir. Heyo.
¿Tan cansado estoy? ¿De verdad es necesario? ¿Tan cansado estoy?
Dream Master 2, baby. Yo, yo. Hey, guys. Got to reach this location. I think if I do a little bit of this. No, that does not work. But that does. Yeah, dude, it's wonderful that these buildings are, like, literally on stilts in the water. I think it's so cool. But, like, realistically, that doesn't make any sense at all. Like, they'll never last. They'll just, like, deteriorate. The wood will rot, like, so quickly. And most of it's made with, like, driftwood and rope. It's impressive. There's no way those buildings are, like, stable on the sands down below. Not a chance. They look cool, though, and that's what matters. How old are these buildings? They look old, right? I think most of it's, like, driftwood, recycled materials, and thatch. A little bit of rope, nets. So, they're really not meant for longevity. They're not supposed to be the gravy train, like, fanciest houses you've ever seen, right? But being on the water like this, man, they would deteriorate so quickly. So fast. You had a meme war with someone a moment ago? Who was it? I don't think it was in the Discord, was it? You guys don't know what you're getting into. You didn't know what you were getting into. You can't blame them. What do we got? One more crate, that's it? Whoop. That works. Did you win the war though, Mafia? If you ever try to get into a GIF or a meme war with Bryson, don't do it. Different Discord, are you cheating on me? What the heck? How could you? I'm just kidding. I mean, we have a little bit of cash. Let's see if we can upgrade the ship right now.
¿En qué puedo ayudarlo hoy?
I doubt it. Broadside cannons? That would be worth it. 14,000 memes? That's too many memes. I can't handle that many. Let's do broadside cannon strength. 1 for all of the occasions? What is the meme for all occasions? Is it a Hitler meme? I feel like Hitler memes fit most scenarios.
Seguro que será provechoso para los dos.
I always forget that I can do that kind of stuff from my boat as long as I'm docked at a place like this. Someone got mad at you in the Discord for posting a dog with butt cheeks. So you started the meme. Is it that little Pomeranian, the gray Pomeranian? Alright, this contract. I wonder if I can activate more than one. Your dog died, Hitler meme. Pew pew pew. Oh. This event has limited time. I did upgrade my boat. It's not maxed out. My rowboat for fishing. Yeah, it's the Pomeranian meme. Alright, that's a funny meme with its trimmed up butt cheeks. Yeah, we upgraded our rowboat, but not fully. We're locked behind some quest progression. But I really doubt that we're going to be able to catch this whale. They said it was inappropriate. Oh my gosh. I thought my mods were strict. What's that? Garbanzo. I gotta remember to keep selling my rum and sugar every time I'm at one of those stores. Every time I forget. No shot I kill this whale. This should be the white whale, I think.
There she blows!
It is.
A hump like a snow hill!
A hump like a snow hill. This isn't happening. We're gonna try it, but it's not happening. No confidence here. Hey ha hindaleo.
It's there!
It's where?
We have him on the
Oh
line!
my gosh, we did no
Hold
damage.
tight, lads! There!
I can't see it. Yeah, there we go.
Ha!
We'll take our
Yes!
time here, so we get as
That tail's
might be able to
coming.
get this.
Got him!
Didn't even flinch!
No! Damn it!
Oh. I think I have to hit it
Oh,
more
he's
than once
angry, alright!
to prevent its tail from doing that. Like, every kid cartoon has butt cheeks, but you don't know. So bad. What's so bad about a dog with butt cheeks?
There he is! Starboard bow!
Maybe it turned them on and they got, like, worked up and upset. How did I miss that?
Got him, Captain! That's right! Tire yourself out! Ha!
I might actually be able to kill this thing.
The beast is hurt!
Yeah, yeah.
That tail's coming! He's coming on, Steve! He don't like
Alright, yeah,
that!
it's 2 to prevent the tail from slapping.
He snapped the rope! Any sighting?
I gotta be a little bit more cautious with my use of these spears.
Secure the rope! Hook him! He's a slippery bastard!
That was
Off
3
we
shots.
go!
That was good. We're doing good. It's under half health. 23 harpoons left.
Gotcha!
I just can't be missing. Come back out. Yeah, son.
Stung him!
That tail's a coming.
Watch it! The tail! The beast is hurt! Sir! The grand shot on the
I
rope!
hit that thing twice. It did damage.
Oh, he's angry,
Must not have hit it good
alright.
enough. Yeah, did I? I don't see anything wrong with the doggo with butt cheeks. I think it's cute.
Sighted off the larboard bow!
The who?
Hook him! He's a slippery bastard!
We're making good progress here. If I kill this white whale, it's like kind of crazy. We're so early in the game.
He don't like that!
Watch it! The tail!
He don't like that! Captain! It's coming for us!
All right, we should be okay with the health
Oh,
on the
he's
boat.
angry, all right!
I think we can survive one more hit. He's angry.
Sighted off the larboard bow!
That's right! Tire yourself out!
We got plenty of harpoons here.
Yes, he's done for!
That last one was like a Thanatos execute. Holy crap, dude. All right.
He's a monster!
For real. Look at the scars on that thing.
Well done, Captain.
We've got white whale skin. That's actually outrageous. It's so early to have gotten a white whale skin. We need 2 humpback whale skins, so I am going to dive over here real quick while we're kind of near it. It won't take long to get over there. And
Aloft, lads!
it's kind of in the same direction of our assassin contract and a couple of other places, right? Like, what else is there? There is this Pinos Peninsula, which is where we're going for the contract, which we could rip apart. And then Castillo de Huago in a random treasure chest. We're taking our time today. There's no rush, man. Considering we made like 27% progress through the entire game just yesterday, I think we could afford to just relax a little bit. We don't need to be like, let's go, 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 go! You know, like it's too much. We're just enjoying the ocean. Oh hell, I don't know the words. Oh, hey, oh, oh.
She's lovely 'cause she loves me, that's all I want to know, boys. Oh, Captain Baker, how do you store your cargo? It's a humpback!
Yeah, baby.
On my stove forward, all in the sun, sir.
Let's hunt, lads.
We're eating so good. Do people eat whale or do they just use it for their blubber? Like, we know whales are like heavily
Let's get
overhunted
started.
back in this time period, right? Come on up here.
Secure the rope!
Will I revisit
Hang tight!
Dying Nut Light on the channel?
Nice one!
Well, here's the deal. We never actually played Dying Light 2. We just did the OG Dying Light 1. So
That
possibly...
tail's coming!
You see that, lads?
People eat whale, do they? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. We could possibly return to it.
It's a hit!
I had played Dying Light 2. I
Nice
know it's
one!
like a co-op game, but I played it by myself.
He's broken free, sir!
Nobody wanted to play it at the time when it came out. I was like, well,
Any
I'm gonna
sighting?
enjoy this game on my own. And if I'm being honest, man, I didn't really love it nearly as much as I liked Dying Light 1. It wasn't horrible.
Secure the rope! Secure the rope! That's right!
But yeah, we could
Tire
return
yourself
back to
out! You see that, lads?
I couldn't tell you when, though. I did just see that I
Ah,
actually started
yes!
downloading it. What's my rating on Black Flags? I don't know if I can, like, confidently give
Get
it
him
a 10 out
before
of 10.
he snaps that tail!
Success!
But it's,
You did it,
it's
Cap!
definitely like a 9 in my heart, man. If I consider the time period, like this
He's a
game is 11 years
monster!
old. 11 years is a long time ago, right? For in-game
Well done,
talk,
Captain.
video games are so much more improved than they were a decade ago. So considering when it came out, this is like a 9. It's so good, man.
Let's ride
I
this
enjoy this
forward.
game. I think I told you guys this yesterday, but I think this might be my favorite Assassin's Creed. I might change my mind as we push further into the series, you know, because I haven't played some of the newer ones. I pretty much left off on Rogue, which is the next game after this. I never finished it. But yeah, man. I think, knowing what I know, I think I'd give it a 9. This really is like the peak of Assassin's Creed franchise.
Royals and tops! Consuls in! Hold down! Hold down!
Yes, sir.
Furl those men!
They're supposed to make a PC version of God of War Ragnarok. Thank God, dude. I've been waiting. I've been dying. Fiending for it. I cannot wait to play Ragnarok. I don't care what series we're in the middle of. I don't care what game we're playing. Nothing. Like, I'll stop everything. We're gonna play God of War Ragnarok. That is absolutely one of my most highly anticipated games. And I haven't seen anything. I've avoided. I haven't even watched the freaking trailer for it. I refuse. I can't do it because I don't want any spoilers. Simon didn't come to today's stream because I didn't die to fall damage.
Captain's home.
You know what?
Spain said!
Dude, he may have actually unsubbed. That dude, Simon yesterday was like, if you don't die to fall damage, I'm unsubbing and I'm not coming to tomorrow's stream. And I was like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Like, I did end up dying to fall damage late last night, but he wasn't there for it. And I was looking at my statistics on YouTube, and I lost a sub between today and yesterday. They've got mortars! We're okay.
Fire! Travel guns! They're so exposed! Take the shots up! Ready to spit, sir! Fire! Look, Captain, the whole place shot down! Fire! Fire! It's a sound! Fire! They're so exposed! Take the shots up! Get them along! Down all sail!
What are my thoughts on Black Flag story so far? I'm really impressed with it. So, those of you that know, we left off with Desmond. And Desmond, like spoiler alert, in Assassin's Creed 3 died. Oh, we're in trouble.
Trim the yards off the wind! They have us in their sides, Gunner! Fire! Loose and trim Gunner! That's where the Gunner! Fancy a wee stop! Gallant! Wild! Start! Firmly missed! We're going to knock him up, sir! Get to ease off the wind!
To the right.
As much sail as you can!
Bear with me, guys. I'm focus mode.
Bring them up tight!
We gotta get out of here.
The gallants and royals! He's the man! Loose on!
Hold on. We'll talk about the story in just a moment. Holy crap, dude. They're peppering.
More sail! Give me more!
Towers! Fire! Fire! The whole ship incoming! Fire! Atta! Fire! She's weak, is right there! Incoming fire!
Alright, we got little boats too.
Fire! That's where the fire! Douse all but me! Got a sack tight!
Ring of fire is dangerous!
Always exposed! Take the shots up! Crowd on every inch of
Siege trim too! Hearty! I said hearty!
fire!
I think that might do it.
Yay! Give the orders, sir! Fire! Commander, she's Scarrow! Fire! That tower's almost down, Cap. Get the mainsails into the wind! Ready to fire, sir! Fire!
Kratos, to be fair, Assassin's Creed 3 was Civil War era Assassin's Creed. Like, without a doubt, that was the Civil War. It wasn't World War One. It was it World War One? No. That was Civil War, man. that was about, well,
Get on that main sheet. Trim too.
I guess it wasn't, maybe it was World War One more so. It wasn't technically a war.
Crowd of hostile
It was, shoot, dude, now I'm not positive how it's, like, classified. Because they didn't really have the North and the South fighting each other in that game.
Bring it all in.
But the colonies were most definitely fighting the British. So, like, maybe, could you consider that to be Civil War? I don't know. I'm not sure what they classify that as. I don't know my history as well as I should. But, I don't know. They could definitely do a Civil War game, though. If they wanted to, like, run it back and go all out with it. So my thoughts on Assassin's Creed Black Flags, the story within it. Considering where we left off with Desmond and him dying and releasing Juno in the world. Oops. I think it's really interesting that this is where they took it. Yep. How about we do that? That sucks for him. So, those of you that... sorry, I'm having a really hard time concentrating on my sentences. Well, basically where we left off was Desmond released Juno upon the world in order to save the world from all of the big nasties, the solar flare, all that crap. And that happened. Desmond died in the process, Juno was released, she saved the world. And this is the world we're living in now, right? What is happening? We glitched it. This is not good. He's supposed to be dead. Skull and Bones rating is bad. Yeah, it is. It is, unfortunately. So yeah, the world that we're living in is technically Juno's world now. There is no more Desmond. Theoretically, there's no more assassins. And there is Abstergo. We know that. We know Abstergo is still going on. Whether or not they still classify themselves as Templars, we don't really know that part. Do I have any grenades? I don't understand what happened to this guy. Dang it, dude. I can't pick him up. I can't nothing. God dang it. Come on. We've been doing so good. Nothing like this happened last time. All of a sudden it wants to turn around and go break. But yeah, the world that we're living in, man, is Juno's world. And she is using Abstergo to, as far as we know, she's using Abstergo to try to obtain all of the pieces of Eden that are scattered across the planet, using everybody's knowledge and ancestry and memories and DNA to track them down. I like it. I think it's a fantastic idea, and to put us in a place of we're working for Abstergo under an essentially brainwashed world. Right? If you walk around the office in Abstergo, you learn that there's sticky notes all over the place that are basically cult talk, right? It's saying that, like, she is the one, the only one, I am the one, the none, the one. Like, and we have to, like, obey her. She is who we're working for, and there's nothing more. Like, that is our life now. And so she's made everybody her slaves and brainwashed them. It's a fascinating story, and when we get through this game, we'll see where it goes from there. This sucks. I shouldn't have jumped on him. I should have just shot him. Oh, it was during the Revolutionary War. Thank you, Mafia Bill. That was Assassin's Creed 3, the Revolutionary War. I wish I knew my wars. I guess we're gonna walk out of here and we'll get on the boat and see if it resets him. Or I could just die. Dang, I didn't know I just could climb this wall. Does fire kill me? Yeah. Poo, dude. This should fix it, hopefully. We'll probably have to fight the captains again, though. Yeah, man, I'm thrilled with the story. I really liked Desmond, and the fact that they killed him is really sad, but it's good that they took the game in a whole different direction. And I think the way they moved it was really unique. And they definitely kind of went like way out on a limb with this game and said, hey, like, we're going to try something way different. And whether or not it hits and the community likes it is going to be up to the question, right? It could have been horrible. Everybody could have been so upset, like, I hate Abstergo. I don't want to play for Abstergo. But it's received and delivered very, very well. Ah! I missed the first shot. Alright, we're good. Ooh, how do I feel if somehow Ezio made a comeback, like revived him from the future Assassin's Creed games? It would be really difficult for them to do that properly. Like, and when I say properly, I mean in a way that is, like, not stupid and actually makes sense. Like, sometimes games can do stuff that makes absolutely no sense whatsoever, and you're like, that's stupid. But it works, and it's like, this is good though, anyway. Like, I still like it, even though it makes no sense and it's stupid. Sometimes games do that, and it's like, this is stupid and I hate it, it makes no sense, this sucks, right? And sometimes it's the total opposite of that. It's like, it's done really well, it makes a ton of sense, and it's delivered properly, and it's either received well or not, right? So it could go one of many ways if something like that happened, for sure. Personally, I don't think that would be a good move. I think if they were to do something like that, it would be more of a cash grab to be like, what about Ezio? Remember Ezio? Do you guys remember this? Huh? Check it out. Look, it's so much more fun than it used to be. Like, look, 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 look. It's good again. Assassin's Creed's fun again.
Unfurl aloft.
But if you want to think about, like, the pieces of Eden, right, and the technology involved in this game, and how Abstergo uses the Animus to push back into the DNA ancestral memories that everybody has, they could theoretically come up with a way to do something like that, to revive previous assassins or even Templars, and bring them into, like, the real world of today's age, which I think, from Assassin's Creed 3, it was 2012. What do you got? What do you got? Well, we're gonna fight you anyway.
Brace yourself! Look at it! Put a shot right through there! Ready to fire, sir! Ready to fire, sir! Fire! Have a shot right there, sir!
He goes down here, right?
Let's go!
We'll bathe in your blood.
I don't know. The problem right now, from the position that we're in, without the experience of the newer games after Assassin's Creed, or for Assassin's Creed Black Flags, Juno runs the world, man. Like, I don't think that there's any way that Desmond would come back. Even though Desmond was technically the one to release her on the world and, like, allow her to do whatever it is that she's doing now. I don't, like, she seems to be all-knowing, all-powerful. Like, she runs this place. There's nothing that happens that she doesn't approve of these days. So I can't really see them making that kind of thing work. But look, we'll progress the story more and learn a lot more, right? Why can't I block? There we go. I can't counter. There we go. This November, Assassin's Creed will 17 years old. Seems longer than that. It does feel a little bit longer than that, but that's a reasonable amount of time, isn't it? 17 years, man. 20 years to be running like this? A one franchise? One game that has just been cranking for 20 years? It's a long time. It's a very long time for a franchise like this. And all things considered, I know that they're kind of falling apart in general, and that a lot of people are not very happy with Ubisoft. But all things considered, man, they've done a decent job at holding it together. Alright, we're getting off.
Do you hear the news?
I don't, like, alright. If you want to talk about bringing back Assassins literally to life, right? You want to bring Ezio back to life, to modern day age, and have him exist and try to run into the Templars and take them down. I don't think that that's good. Like, there is a way that they could deliver that to make it good, that everybody would like it. Sure, there's a way for everything, right? If there's a will, there's a way. I'm not saying it's impossible to make that work, but it would, at least in my opinion, likely feel very, like, multiverse Avengers-esque. Like, I just don't like the idea of that. I would rather them come up with something much more unique and creative on their own. But there seems to be a lack of that these days. We'll see. I think if something like that did happen, the odds of it succeeding are very low. Very low. Would it be cool to see Desmond and Ezio and Altair and Connor and all them come back? Yeah, of course it would be cool, but I just don't think it would be right. You hate to apologize, but you have to apologize, but you did not realize that the crafting was so big in Assassin's Creed 3.
And one more stone.
Wait, crafting is big in Assassin's Creed 3? You never knew how much you could craft. I just realized it, and you're dumbfounded. What can you do in Assassin's Creed 3? I didn't craft anything in Assassin's Creed 3. I mean, I'm doing it here. Crafting is huge in Assassin's Creed 4. You don't have to apologize, though. I never figured it out, man. Or you mean like crafting, like materials to trade and sell, right? I think that's what you're talking about. Because that we figured out. If you're talking about like bag upgrades and holster upgrades and things like that, I had no idea. But yeah, there's like... You totally lied. I did not know you could craft pouches. Wait, you can craft pouches and stuff? Huh. I didn't know. There was never like a moment in the game where it reached out and was like, hey, don't forget, you can craft all these things. I don't remember that happening. I was pretty thorough in that game too, yeah. There was a couple of things I just breezed past, but mostly just like miscellaneous side stuff that really didn't make any impact. He told you it was Assassin's Creed 4, or Assassin's Creed 4, and you weren't aware it was in 3 too. I didn't know it was in 3 either. You're good, dude. Don't worry about it. How would I feel if Assassin's
Hey,
Creed
tú,
wasn't
alto.
an open world series?
Reunirte al coro celestial.
Do you mean, okay, what would they do in place of an open world? Like, would it be more like God of War? God of War, I guess, is sort of open world,
No te escaparás así como
but it
así.
less so than Assassin's Creed is these days, right?
¡Está por allí!
I was supposed to stay stealthy for this quest. For an extra 500 cash. I forgot about it.
¡Informad! ¡Hay algo!
¡Que no se escabulla! ¡Ah! ¡Ahí! ¡A por él!
I don't know, dude. I never figured out how to craft in the third Assassin's Creed, so it's really not a big deal. I mean, we got through the whole game without making a single pouch. If Assassin's Creed was not an open world game, one of the aspects of Assassin's Creed that I appreciate greatly is the fact that it is an open world game. And you're kind of free to just, mostly, kind of free to go just do whatever. In Brotherhood, Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, it was open world, but less so than it is in this game. In Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, you are locked off from a significant portion of the map until you progress through certain quests. And it's that way many different times. Earthify, welcome back, sir. So,
Saluda de mi parte al del tridente.
it drove me nuts. It bugged the crap out of me that, like, you know, there's all this world that is available to me, but I cannot access it until I do this and I do that, right? So, I guess it would bug me a little bit, but it would have to be really well made, you know? Like I don't mind a world that is more linear. I don't mind it if it's more, like, constricted and making you go one way over the other and being less free to just do whatever it is that you please. As long as it's still delivered well and the world's still interesting and the story carries it heavily. Because the story needs to carry, right? That's what, if you're playing a game like that, you're playing it for the story, not for the adventure. I think a lot of what Assassin's Creed is nowadays is adventure, and less so for the story. So, look, they could do it, but I don't know how I'd like it. Assassin's Creed is cool, and all would be way cooler if you were stealthy and cool. Cool. Ah, man. Stealth is a huge part of Assassin's Creed. It really is. Actually, Kite and I were just chatting about how there was Assassin's Creed multiplayer, and it was like 99% based on stealth. And like, it's like embedded in the blood of the assassins as being a stealthy fiend, man. And Simon was telling me that, like, some of the more recent games don't do it.
¿Puedo disparar?
Okay. Some of the more recent games are so much less focused on stealth and much more about, like, open combat, where you're just blasting stuff and punching things and swinging. Look, I love the combat. Like, if you've noticed the way I play, like, I don't really focus on stealth as much as I should. But that doesn't mean that it's not really important. It doesn't mean that I don't enjoy it and I don't want more of it. Yeah, dude, Assassin's Creed needs to be stealthy. Even if it's your choice not to be stealthy, that's fine. But don't restrict the player in a sense that you have to do things one way or the other. Give them the option to either be stealthy or open fighting like a freaking savage, you know? That's one of the things that I think a lot of people really appreciate about some of the earlier versions of these games is that you can play how you'd like to play. It's less about the restrictiveness of, like, that you have to do this, you have to do that. And I guess that kind of plays into the idea of, like, would this game be good if it was an open world? You can play how you want to play, right? I don't know. I think open world and all sorts of opportunity is the way to go. But you can mess open world up too, dude. Like, open world is really popular. Lots of people love open world. And it's great. But the problem is that, like, if your world that you're creating that is open to everybody and just freely adventurable, it's got to be filled with life. It's got to be filled with good stuff, interesting things, and engaging stuff. It's got to be, like, new things around every single corner. You can't just, like, fill it with a bunch of crap that is like, well, throw a bunch of animus fragments in here. Throw a bunch of chests over there. Like, we need more than just that in an open world game. It needs to feel more creative. Like, Elden Ring is an open world game, but it doesn't feel like it. It doesn't feel like it because every single corner of that world is entirely new. There's not a single corner of that game that you come across, maybe just a couple, that is not, like, completely different and creative from the previous corner that you walked around. Which brings so much life and value to that game, right? Ubisoft made Mirage combat low quality because they wanted to focus on stealth. See, and then Liberation versus Mirage. That was one of the things that Ubisoft had openly discussed that they were going to attempt to do. They were like, hey, we want to make different games according to different play styles, because everybody likes something different. Can I just... No, we can't kill the birds. I like the fact that they were communicating with their people, you know? They were reaching out, they were being like, hey, we hear you, we want to help, we want to try to do things differently, we want to cater to your preferences and all that. But I don't know if the proper way to do it is to create individual games based on the different play styles that everybody prefers one over the other. That means a third of your community is going to like this game, a third of your community is going to like the next game, and a third will like the next. Which is going to absolutely kill all of it. It's going to kill all your momentum, it's going to kill all your income and your profits that you're making, and it's also going to kill, like, your internal works. Like, the people working on those projects, they're got to divide them up into segments and say, all right, you lot go work on this, you lot go work on that, and they also got to divide their like fund allocation for the projects too. So was it the right move? Probably not. Could it have been delivered properly? Yeah, of course it could have been, but it just seems like it wasn't the right move. And like I mentioned before, I think a large part of the appeal of these games is the ability to do whatever you want to do, play however you like, and still experience the game and the story fully and whatever you need to do, right? Like, being able to choose between stealth or open combat or ability-based builds, all that kind of stuff really helps the player just feel more involved and enjoy the experience of the game how they want to. Is it a lot more work to do that when you're developing a game? Of course. Yeah, of course it's a lot more work to fill a game with every single aspect. I think they were trying to cut corners. I think they were trying to... We're going to have to get serious here for a moment. I think they were trying to cut corners, and I think they were trying to save money, and I think it was a mistake. It's going to get serious.
Fire! There's a good shot to Crippler!
They're firing on us!
There's a friggin' tornado here.
Ready! Fire!
There's a good shot to Crippler! Ready to fire, sir!
Fire!
She's vulnerable there, Captain!
Fire!
Mind the helm, we'll break us apart.
Where's my mortar? I have one mortar left. That's not good. I need those.
Look up! The sea rises against us!
Fire!
Look, Captain, well placed shot there!
Brace yourselves! Fire!
It's all exposed! Take the shot, sir!
Fire!
There's a good shot to Crippler!
Fire!
Look, Captain, well placed shot there!
Come! Are you mad, Captain?
Fire!
Rah!
We're going right for this tornado, man. Just kidding.
Fire! Loose main sails! Shorten sail! Get off the squall! Get the mainsails into the wind! Ready to fire, sir! Douse the gallants and royals!
I'm out of mortars, dude. That sucks.
All sail!
I need to refill my ammo here soon. Oh gosh.
Trim the yards off the wind!
Oh gosh.
Batten yourselves!
We're okay.
Haul in the stunsail! Fire!
All in
Fire! Fire!
There's sir! Good
Grace!
shot, the crippler!
Brace yourselves!
Can't reach it.
Fire!
She's vulnerable there, Captain!
I guess I can reach it.
Ready to fire, sir!
Concentrate on the
Fire!
answer!
We're actually doing really well here.
Gallants! Royals! Scots!
We're gonna hug real close. Tornado, we can't do that.
We're in the sun!
We're gonna take the damage from the mortars.
Brace! Reef in all tops! Loose all and trim sharp to the wind!
I think we get out of that.
Cruise up!
Alright, we only have one turret left to go fight.
Loose all! Let's move!
Oh, this is not good.
Awaiting order!
Look, Captain, well placed shot there!
Fire!
On your mark, Captain!
Yay, baby!
Can't take another hit, Captain! Short sail! Get off the squall!
Ah, there's two. Oh gosh!
Douse the mains!
They have an advantage over us right
Give
now.
me some speed!
Seats trim 2! Hearty! I said hearty!
Hook on left!
Brace yourself!
Brace!
We must
I think I won this. I barely won that.
They're on the ball line to hell!
Holy.
Crowd on it!
That was tough. We need to upgrade the boat if I can. Definitely restock ammo and fix it. Wait, so can somebody that has the experience of these games explain the difference between Liberation and Mirage? Because Liberation was one of the older ones, right? Mirage is the newest one, and Odyssey came before Mirage?
Douse the royals and top!
Valhalla was like all open combat, right? Or Odyssey was all open combat, you said.
Crew up tops! Douse those mains!
Look, I love every aspect of the games. I enjoy the stealth. I enjoy the open combat. And more than anything, I enjoy the story. I enjoy the open world. I enjoy the linear quest lines. Like, I like every single aspect, but that's the thing. I think you really do need every single aspect to make it work properly. And trying to take shortcuts and take one thing out over the other just doesn't work. The flying machine from Assassin's Creed 2 is in Assassin's Creed 3? Yeah, it's a quest. It's, actually, I couldn't do that quest because the game was broken. So, yeah, wait. Oh, in Assassin's Creed 3, not Brotherhood. Brotherhood, my quest was broken. I couldn't actually do any of the, I don't know what they were called, but it was the missions where you go and destroy the machines. Commonly considered the worst Assassin's Creed game, Unity has a Metacritic score of 72, the user score of 5.6. Yeah. It's so bad. I don't believe critic scores, man. I have no interest in hearing what a critic has to say. They're all friggin' paid for and fake. What I want to hear is what the community says. I want to hear how people that actually played the game, that paid for their game, didn't get paid to play the game. I want to hear what they have to say. And I trust their opinions more over anybody that's labeled as a critic or some sort of company that does this for a living. And nah. The builder in Assassin's Creed 3 has the plans from the machine. You're about to use it. What the heck, dude? That's actually crazy. Sacrifice Island. That sounds so nice. I need a single skin from the humpback whale. So we're going to go back over there and do that.
Need to disappear, Captain.
Start what mission?
Care to lose all the unwanted attention?
Oh, sure, we'll pepper these out. We'll do one of these here and there. Naval contracts. Difficulties 3 out of 5. Greeting, privateer. A villainous Spanish captain is responsible for slaying a number of my employees most brutally and callously. Board his ship and put an end to his life in such... I can't scroll down. I can't scroll down. There is no scroll button. Is it this? No, it's not. Well, we're not going to finish reading that. Tragedies. What's the top 2 best Assassin's Creed opening in the series? Assassin's Creed openings? You mean like the very beginning of the game? Like the before you even really access any missions, it's just like, hey, this is the game you're playing, right? You say so anticlimactic. Immediately flew into water. Didn't get to go and control it. Dude, that was the problem I had in Brotherhood. I couldn't... You could fly the machines, but you couldn't move them or fly them. You couldn't control them at all. You just, like, immediately fly into the ground below you. It was tragic. The best... Top 2 best Assassin's Creed openings in the series. I don't know if I'd consider this an opening, but Assassin's Creed 2, where Ezio has his family strung up in the gallows, it's technically not an opening to the game, but that is truly where the game begins. I think that's number 1. I think that's the number 1 best opening you've ever seen. It's just so... It's so crazy, man. Like, and it's so emotional because you've already developed such strong attachments to these people, and the way it's delivered, it's so believable. The emotion in their voices and everything, like you really feel it, man. So I'd have to give number 1 to Assassin's Creed 2 if you want to consider that an opening. Number 2, I'd probably just have to go with Brotherhood, man, which is crazy because it's also Ezio, right? What the heck? Get me up. Assassin's Creed Brotherhood opening is Ezio and, I'm forgetting her name. His lady friend that, he met along the way, the rich, powerful lady. They're, you know, doinking a little bit, and they hear cannon fire, and they're like, holy crap, that was close. And Ezio's like, oh, it's fine, they're just target practicing. And then a cannon flies through the bedroom window and crushes Altair's armor. And they find out that Monteriggioni's under attack. That's the opening to the game. Like, that's the first thing you see. That's probably one of the most dramatic ones. I'll give number 2 to that one. Where am I going, dude? I was trying to find my boat. They did make Ezio Collection on Nintendo Switch. Whatever. I'm sure it sucked. I'm sure it was like riddled with bugs and issues. I bet that game was that whole series was horribly implemented. I know how bad it was on PC. I couldn't imagine how bad it would be on the Switch. I'm sure it's much worse.
Lay aloft and loose mains. We ride the wind.
Who knows? Switch is more like a console than PC is, though. So it might have actually not have been as bad as I expected it to be. My boat's about to break. That's not good. Alright, let's get this chest. I don't know what Sacrifice Island is. Oh, okay, I know what that island is. That's
Ease off the wind!
it's a hard island.
Bring it all sail, gammon tight.
Sail to the ambush location. Can I do that without, like, a repaired boat? This might be an issue. Assassin's Creed 3 introduction, man, it had such a long, tense build-up in the beginning of the game. Like, you had to play for like almost 2 hours to actually start rolling. Maybe longer. It was a really long build-up, but that one was super intense too. Like, ridiculously intense, because that was Connor's tribe being burnt to the
Mains
ground.
out, let's go! As much sail as you can!
You want to know about how the video games run, look at PS Vita history. Yeah, not good, huh? Not great. Alright, I guess we're not gonna do that. Oh my gosh, there's a wall there.
Clues down, catch some wind!
Alright, hold on a second. We need to find a in-between place here. Let's just go back to this island that we just came from.
Party like.
Let's try to repair the boat. I should have done that while I was there. I keep forgetting to talk to the harbor master. We need to put a harbor master on our boat. What are we waiting for? Bring one in. I feel like Leonardo da Vinci's machines were like game making. They were so cool, man. I enjoyed those parts of those games so much. And in Brotherhood,
Toast the gallants
I didn't really
ahoy!
have that experience this time around because we couldn't do any of the quests. But in Brotherhood, you get Leonardo da Vinci's hired into
Want to be left in peace, my
make
friend?
those machines for the Templars. And he develops like a tank, a flying machine, a
¿En
boat,
qué le
all
puedo
sorts of
ayudar?
stuff. I think a horse carriage with a machine gun on it. You gotta go destroy them all. And those quests were so freaking fun. They're so good. And they were literally unplayable on PC. It's kind of a tragedy, man. Sell the sugar. Sell the rum. We fixed the Jackdaw. We fill our ammo up. Alright. Can we upgrade? Not really. What can I upgrade? Yeah, we could do crew quarters. Fire barrel strength? I don't really use the fire barrels very often. The ram strength, sure. I need more metal. That's what's holding us back. Alright, we're chilling. Let's go do this quest. Was it PS Vita? I remember the PSP, man.
Hasta otra.
I really enjoyed the PSP when I was younger, but I never bought a PS Vita. I had no interest in it. It was basically a PSP, but in my eyes, not nearly as cool. Like, there were so many more cooler games on the PSP.
Unfold mains, let's move!
How would I feel if Ubisoft made a modern era
Get the
Assassin's Creed
mains
concept
free!
like Planes or whatever for their future titles? I think that would be cool, man. It would be a really, really long stride away from what they know and what they've been doing and what they've found successful. I think
Let's ride this squall.
One of the less enjoyable aspects of the Assassin's Creed games is leaving the Animus, which is why you see them leaning heavier and heavier towards not leaving the Animus, right? A lot of people, like most people, probably solely enjoy just being an assassin. So to pretty much pull it away from all this like historical events, swords and like weapons and old muskets and boats and horses, to pull away from all that and be like, all right, planes and cars and machine guns and turrets and drones, and it's asking a lot for the developer. What are you doing pulling out in front of me, dude? It would be asking a lot for the developers to be able to make something like that work. But I think that it would be so different and so unique that, yeah, I think it would be really cool if it was done well. I would enjoy something like that, I think. But you don't want it to turn into Call of Duty, you know? That's not at all what you want it to be like. I don't know.
Fire!
No match for our captain!
Fancy! Ready to fire, sir! Brace for impact!
Brace yourselves for collision.
Fire! Ready to go on your mark, sir!
I did not sink it. Should be Borden. I think we're Borden. You don't want, like, if you were to do a modern day Assassin's Creed, the last thing you want is for it to turn into Call of Duty or Battlefield, or you just, that's not what you're after when it comes to Assassin's Creed, right? So how they would execute that is I don't know, but it would be cool. He's not dead. The man's taking 2 bullets. Holy, 3 bullets. I don't know. In order to make something like that work, modern day Assassin's Creed, I'm gonna have to experience like all the newer ones too and see where the story goes from there, because I really don't know. And from that point, I could make a more educated statement on that. That'd be hard to say, like, whether it would be right or wrong, because it all depends fully on like where the entire story and all this goes in the newer games.
Warship incoming, Captain! Cutter!
Loose and trim
I think, you know, it would be interesting. I think if we turned around in this whole series and we said, all right, like, hey, we actually, whoever it might be, if it's the assassin group or if it's the Templar group, under the guise of Juno or whatever it turns into, have collected all the pieces of Eden. If one faction holds all of the pieces of Eden in the modern day and has complete control over not just the world, but everybody in it and everything, then we could probably see like a modern day Assassin's Creed that would implement all that stuff and then some, and still be well executed. I just don't know how that would be done. Dude, I know you laughed at that, like, it almost sounds comical to say, like, well, if you do a modern day Assassin's Creed, you don't want it to turn into Call of Duty or Battlefield. It's funny to say something like that or even think about that that's a possibility, but, like, realistically, like, what else do you have? In modern day combat, like, that is modern day combat, at least in the eyes of video gamers, right? So, what else would it be, really? So I think that they would have to heavily rely on the lore when it comes to Juno and Minerva, their places and roles that they play in the story. They would have to heavily rely on the pieces of Eden, probably creating certain effects, Like, oh, Western style version of Assassin's Creed? Don't even ask. Yes. 10 times over, yes, do it. Let's go. Do it now. Do it yesterday. I want it. I'm down for that. I love that kind of like, I like Red Dead Redemption. I'm all over that stuff, dude. Give it to me right now. It's a good idea. Let's have it. I think that through the Pieces of Eden, because theoretically, like, the Pieces of Eden really, at least in, like, literal, like, lore and mythology that they originated in, there's not really definite answers to what they're capable of doing. All that they are really depicted as, at least that I understand, is that they're just, like, fancy, like, things. It's something that just has it all. It's the thing that you want, and that's kind of the way it's depicted in Assassin's Creed as well.
Humpback ahoy!
They could like allocate specific abilities and effects to different pieces of Eden. Like say there was a Shield of Eden, because we know that there's more than just apples, right? If there was a Shield of Eden that prevented like it was like a big EMP shield or something, and prevented them from having like machine guns and
Tie it down!
drones and
Hang
planes
on,
and stuff.
He don't like that!
And you could use that as something to say, hey, you're limited to certain technologies or abilities or tools
Stung him!
in different ways. Yeah, you could probably make a modern day Assassin's
Watch
Creed
it!
work.
The tail! He's turning the sea red!
But without going back in time
It's weakening!
anyway,
He's gotten free!
I don't know. It'd be a really difficult thing to do. But I'm down for
See anything
Western
yet?
version of it all day.
Hook it! He's a slippery bastard! Here we go! It's a hit! Ha!
Finish him off, sir!
Good hit, Cap!
He's done for!
He's a monster!
I'm trying to think of what
A
other
fine
versions
hole
of
today,
Assassin's Creed
sir.
you could do. Alright, we got enough to upgrade our pistol holsters now. That's completed. Havana is completed. Except for the assassin contracts. We have one left there. I'll tell you what, since we're kind of going that way, well, you know what? We have one chest out here. Let's do this. Let's pop on over. Can I fast travel? Yeah, alright. Let's fast travel to here. Let's grab the contract that's here. Let's grab that chest and then continue to work up northeast and go towards the next main quest. Oh, well, I guess I'm not gonna grab that. Oops. Where all have we been for Assassin's Creed? We've been colonial America. We've been Rome, Italy. We haven't necessarily done Europe. Or did we? No, we did do Europe. I think that's Unity. We did Egypt. We did Pirates. We did Valhalla, which is Vikings. They're working on Japan right now.
Reef the topsails and gallants!
Furl the mains! Reef those
It's
gallants!
tough, man. You end up running out of stuff to do. Assassins in space? That's coming next. That would be bad. That would not be good. Somebody mentioned Assassin's Creed Primal yesterday. I think that's a good idea. I don't know how you do that one. That would be a tough one to put together and execute. Lindsay Lucas. Yo, dude. Am I gonna go fight the ghost ships? I would like to eventually, but we're nowhere near capable of doing that.
Captain has the
I just started yesterday, so we're still trying to like get materials and do all the upgrades and quest lines as well. So we'll get there, yeah. We'll do the ghost ships. It's gonna be tough. Bull sharks. We're gonna need some bull sharks eventually. I've got the humpback whales. I can't think of what else I needed to upgrade. Crocodiles. Jaguar pelts. Crafting is unavailable at this time. Great white shark. Space Assassin's Creed. I don't like the idea of that. I think that's silly. We need hammerheads. We need fuchsia rabbits. That's about it. Oh yeah, absolutely. It'll all be on live stream. We'll be doing it. I know that the ghost ships are freaking hard, man. They are not easy at all, even with like maxed out ship upgrades and all that. So it'll be quite a challenge to do it. I think we'll probably end up relying heavily on range. Range and like positioning ourselves probably towards the front of their ship. Like perpendicular. Right, so we can, if we're close enough, we can reach the broadside cannons to them when they only have the front of their ship available, even though they should have cannons and mortars. And then just try to pepper them with mortars as much as I can, but I'll end up running out of mortars before we do enough damage to kill them. It'll be hard. Whiskey for me, Jolly, oh. Dude, you know what I would love to see is like, Atlantis. Assassin's Creed Atlantis, dude. Yeah.
Let's hunt, lads.
Yeah, baby. That would be friggin' awesome. I'm a friggin' nerd for some Atlantis lore. And somehow Juno and Minerva and all of those people fit pretty well into Atlantis. Kinda.
He's pulling, Captain!
Not like directly, but they could shoehorn it in there. Come on, baby.
Stung him! Success!
Finish him off, sir!
I missed.
He's turning the sea red!
Nice.
Look at the size of him!
That's freaking scary, dude.
Well done, Captain.
I listened to a story the other day. Unfortunately, I don't remember the guy's name, but it was back in like 1700s, mid 1700s, and a lot of people lost at sea in those days, man. And somebody got knocked overboard during a storm, and one guy jumped in the water to save him, and all he had on him was like his sword. And I don't remember the type of shark either, but a aggressive, like nasty shark came up and tried to attack him, and he like got underneath the shark and stabbed it with his sword, and saved the guy that fell in the water, got him on the boat, but then the shark came back, and as the guy was getting ready to climb up on the boat, the shark jumped out of the water and did like that cinematic thing where he leaps out of the water and grabs his prey and bit the guy in half, man. Bit him in half right in front of the whole crew. And I'm pretty sure it was his father is the one that he saved. Sharks scare me, man. I don't do the ocean very well. Up, please, thank you. Oh man, I wish I could remember that guy's name. It was a good story. I think he was a Frenchman, and they were like on their way back from the Americas with trade.
Captain's up.
Okay. Do I do this? It's a level 1 fortress, so it should be easier than the last one. And I can grab this chest and this animus fragment and the bull shark. We could even just do a loop around back to Montage. There's crocodiles here. We need that. We could end up with 4 pistol upgrades, or 4 pistols in our holsters if we get that too. Let's do that. Let's do a little counter or clockwise loop around here. And then we'll make a beeline for that next main quest. Because I know we've been grinding for a hot minute, but it's kind of a lot of this game. Leave her, Johnny, leave her.
Fire! Hit him there, sir!
guys don't know what's coming for you.
Fire! Warship Jose! Tata! Spaniards!
Ready to fire, sir! Fire! Weakest right there, Captain!
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Fire! Look, Captain! Put a shot right through there! Fire! Hit him there, sir! That'll wipe him out! Fire! Fire! Cruiser! Eat her stick!
Yeah, this one's easy.
Reef! Short north sail!
Oh, this little boat. This poor little boat.
Fire!
Just the swivel.
Get up to planks!
That one's easy.
More sail! All sail!
What do you got?
Aloft, lads!
Heavy
Send
shots.
those royals.
Nothing. No, EA is making another disaster Madden game. What did you expect?
Trim the yards off the wind!
Get ready to watch Angry Joe Classic Madden rants. Dude, I think that they are like... They hate that. Hey, I love watching Angry Joe. I love everything that those guys do, man. They're good people. They're honest. And they'll tell you like it is. And, I respect their opinions on pretty much everything that they do.
Haul in the stunsail!
I think that they dread seeing another Madden game come out.
Hold down and
There's
crew
no
up.
way they can
Fire those
enjoy
men.
that anymore. Like, maybe back in the day, like a decade ago, if not more, when Madden was not that bad. I mean, it wasn't great before, but it was Madden, you know? Nowadays, dude, like, I don't know. Oh, we're dead. Oh, where's Simon after that bad boy? EA Sports, give me your dang money. Dude, those people are so clueless. One of the biggest takeaways I got from watching Angry Joe do the reviews on those games is that they literally recycle the banners from the previous year. It was like Madden, or Madden 2024, I think. Or maybe it was the year previous. I don't remember, but either way, the decals in the background that are like in the stands said the previous year for Madden. Like, dude, could you be any more like in your face? I'm not doing the work, you know? Yeah, EA is a piece of work, dude. I don't even think I could come up with words to describe how disgusting they are. Where's he going? The only EA title that they tried with their best was the Battlefield series. And they even made... until they made the friggin' 2042 version of it. Yeah. Yeah, man, I don't like EA at all. Have I played games by EA that I enjoyed? Yeah. But that was 2 decades ago. Battlefield 2042 was a disgrace. I used to love Battlefield, I really did. Like, Battlefield Bad Company was like the prime of that. And even like 1 or 2 games after that were still very good. But I don't even know how to explain what they did, dude. They're so bad. They're just lazy, is what they are. They're just trying to squeeze as much money out as possible with no effort whatsoever.
¿Necesita algo?
You just have to keep refreshing mortars. They're 50 beans a pop, man.
Creo que ha sido un buen
Leave
trabajo.
her,
Hasta otra.
Johnny, leave her. We're gonna take this contract. 2,400. Alright, we're gonna get these chests as well.
¿Qué diablos está haciendo?
At least Bethesda's 10 times better than EA. I don't know if I'd agree with that. They are better than EA. Definitely. 10 times? Ugh, I don't know about all that. I think the problem is that Bethesda got bought out. I can't remember which company bought them. I think it was Microsoft that bought Bethesda. Like a little while ago. Ever since they got bought out, man, they've just been... Look, don't get me wrong, they made some like pretty pooey stinkers before. They were already on the road down, but whatever happened when they got their company bought out just solidified their garbanzo-ness. But Bethesda is not one of those companies that I looked up to anymore. Never do I hear like, oh, a new Bethesda title, I can't wait. Like, no. Every single time I'm like, oh, Bethesda's making that? We'll see. You know? We'll see. Ubisoft is in that range now too. Like, they could totally make some incredible games. But it's one of those like, alright, we'll just have to wait and see. Maybe. Call of Duty games, 2007 to 2012 were the golden era until you went downhill with Ghosts. It's not bad. Ghost is not bad. I think Ghost was like the final string in that franchise. Like, I enjoyed Ghosts, never enjoyed a single Call of Duty after that. There was a couple CODs before Ghosts that I didn't really enjoy that much. As much as I did before. Like, Modern Warfare 2, Black Ops 1, Modern Warfare 3. That's my golden era. I don't remember what the years were that they came out, but like, that's where I would consider COD to be the best. And very soon after those is where I was just like, nope. No interest at all anymore. Like, they're just not good. It's unfortunate because there's so many companies that make Call of Duty games, right? And all of those companies are kind of tainted. Because theoretically, like, they don't have to do COD. Like, those companies could do whatever they want. But unfortunately, COD's like their primary, and that is, that's what they're known for. Like, Sledgehammer made some really good games before. Whoa. Did I even need to escort you?
Every last scrap of that on the wing.
I missed.
Off target! Brace yourselves! Back yourselves for impact!
Gun to planks!
Modern Warfare 2 was 2009, 3 was 2011, Black Ops 1 was 2010. Yeah, that's where I'm at, dude. That was my childhood. Part of it.
Haul in the stunsails! Ease off the wind! Haul in all sails!
She's vulnerable there, Captain!
We get the mainsails into the wind!
Exposed! Take a shot! We're ready, sir!
Holy boats, dude. They really want this private escort. They're not that big of ships, though. Might as well get closer to them. Get some distance between them and the Neptuno.
Man your sheets!
Reef the topsails and gallants!
Ease the striker! Hold down!
On your mark, come out! Loose and catch the wind! Take a
We're
shot!
sinking them. We're not even ready.
Fancy a wee swim! Weakest right there, come out! Ready to hit him, sir! Fire! Put a shot right through there! Incoming fire! 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 Incoming fire! Fire!
That ain't gonna hit, Cap!
We've been
Not
hit!
leave us place enough to ram us, Cap.
Batten yourselves! Reloading! After your ancestors! Fire! It is firing! Unroll mates! Let's move!
Got a sap time!
Fire!
I kind of missed that one. You guys have. Rum and sugar? Rum and sugar? I'm not too concerned with them.
Get the main screen!
It wouldn't hurt to repair a boat, though.
Close down, gallants!
I love the zombies in Black Ops, man. When Black Ops 1 came out and the zombies hit like never before. Like, I had never seen anything like that. I'd never played a game like that, and I loved it so freaking much, dude. I played the crap out of zombies. Like, I played that game so much that, like, I knew all the glitches and bugs and how to get out of the map. I got to, like, round, I don't know, I'm not sure what my, like, best roundage was, but it was somewhere in the, like, upper 60s. Just so stinking fun, dude. I love those games. And to be completely honest, man, I sort of enjoyed the alien gameplay in Ghosts. It was different, it was interesting, and it was kind of reminiscent of zombies. But it was unique, and it was creative. And it was something different than multiplayer. You get to play with your friends. I did enjoy those. We might as well just, like, board these boats and take the sugar and rum. It's a little bit of extra cash to sell for.
All sail! She'll take it!
Come on, you slugs, man those sheets!
Come on, slugs, man the ships!
Clear.
I don't know, what else? Black Ops 2 was okay, but I didn't like it like I liked Black Ops 1.
Get those clues
Pull
up!
them in!
Black
with
Ops
a
3
will.
was fine, I guess. Didn't like it as much as I liked Black Ops 2.
Keep them off on deck!
Advanced Warfare, I didn't even buy right away. I put that off. I was like, that doesn't look interesting. I'm not going to buy it. And then, like, a few months later, I bought it and I played it for a little bit and I was like, this sucks. I was like, nah. I mean, it wasn't like the worst COD that had ever come out by any means. But it definitely didn't, like, grip me like some of the other CODs did. And one of the biggest things that drives me friggin' nuts about the newer Call of Duties is that there's no story mode, man. There's no campaigns anymore. And even if there is, they're like 4 hours long at the most. And there's no effort put into them whatsoever. There's no, like, engaging story that keeps you gussing and on the edge of your seat. Like, dude, the Black Ops 1 story mode was probably the best Black Ops campaign that I've ever played. I haven't played any of the newer ones. I just don't have an interest in them, so, like, I could be, like, talking bahookie. But
You be the sea dogs now!
I don't know. Rope 'em in, boys!
If they come, grab them javelins! Get on one of the slugs up for the house!
Aw, I missed. I don't know. I can't even name the newer Call of Duties. I was gonna call it Battlefield. What is it called? They're like battle royales. The new game mode that everybody plays in Call of Duty. It's like Fortnite, but with actual guns. What the heck is that called? I can't think of it. I don't know. You guys know what I'm talking about, though. It's okay. But I just have such little interest in it. Like, I would rather jump on multiplayer with some people and, like, rip up some, like, capture the flag game modes. But I don't even know if they have those anymore.
Stunts out! Let's get moving!
Alright, we're moving now, so we're gonna go fast travel to this because it's easier. and then bounce from a few different islands and head to that main quest. I keep telling you guys we're going to go do the main quest. We're going to go do the main
Catch
quest.
the wind.
I lied.
Crowd on all the sail we
I
have.
didn't lie. We'll do the main quest eventually. We're just got to get to it. I'm so disappointed Simon didn't actually show up to today's stream. That man does not bluff. He wasn't kidding. That dude's been here at every single stream for like months. He hasn't missed any of them. I didn't die to fall damage. He says, I'm not coming. I'm done. Unsub. Riley, oh Billy Riley, oh Billy Billy Billy. Can I see what the barrel is? No.
Stunsails in.
Hold on and clew up.
Flamingos, you about to get
Bring it all
this.
sail. Gammon tight.
Captain overboard.
Oh Billy Riley, oh Billy Riley. I think you mentioned Madden before. No, I don't know why they call it Madden. Just call it friggin' football, dude. Madden's kind of in the same boat with 2K too. The last thing I saw about 2K was the fact that they have like literal slot machines in the game. And then I realized that that's not basketball anymore.
Captain's at the helm.
Get the mainsails into the wind.
But I guess it makes them a piss ton of money. Like, throwing a slot machine in their basketball game. They're obviously doing very well. The companies are, like, reaching all-time highs in revenue. And, just taking money from children, man. It's crazy. I don't know if it's all children. I'm not sure. I wonder, there's probably statistics out there to see what the demographics are that play those games. Like what the age groups typically revolve around. Whether or not that's accurate, though, is probably, like, it's not true. I don't doubt they're accurate. When I was when I was young, when I was like 12 years old, every account I made was like, I'm 18. I can play this rated R game. So, I don't know. Dang.
Him down the long, long road, and we say so, and we know so. For the sharks will have his body, and the devil take his soul. Oh, poor old
Douse the gallants and royals.
Hearty now, me trumps.
Poor old man, man.
Douse all sail.
Full all sail.
They used the hair of his tail to make the sails.
Captain's got the
And the
sea.
metal on his boot to make the nails. What do we got in here? 5 metal. 3 rum. Sure. Wonder how upset my crew gets every time I sell all our barrels of rum. I remember the first mission we became a captain. The first thing we did was buy like a bunch of food and rum. And you saw like our boys just hauling rum onto the boat. And immediately after the cutscene was over, I went to the harbor master and I sold all our sugar and rum for a little bit of cash. And crew didn't say anything. They were fine with it.
Captain has the helm.
Okay. We're going to... Are these bull sharks? think I need one more bull shark. So let's dip on over to the one on the right from the direction we're facing. And then we're going to hit this up. We're going to try to get 2 crocodile skins. All the collectibles and side activities done. And then hit this treasure chest. This fast travel point. Well, actually, we already have that active. Alright, we don't need to stop in there. We could probably just cut straight up and grab like a chest, an animus fragment, and then to the main quest. Imagine if there was a pirate captain that had a pet beaver, like it sat on his shoulder, like a pirate or like a parrot did.
Give me some speed!
They're aloft. Do not leave them muzzled.
As much sail as you can!
A pirate captain that had a pet beaver.
Our boots and our clothes, boys, are all in the corn. We're all a giving
It just like sat there. Anytime like we got into a fight, it just like chewed on people's legs, bit them. Imagine getting bit by a beaver would be incredibly painful. Their teeth are huge and they literally chop down trees with their faces. So it's not like they're just gonna be like massaging your leg or anything. They could probably easily take your leg right off in just a moment.
Close up! Eat her
Unlash the harpoons.
Beavers can be pretty territorial too, man. I've seen like rescued beavers turn into like really cool pets. Like they're super playful, they're really kind
He's
and
over
friendly
there!
and cuddly. But like a
We
wild
have
beaver,
him on the
man,
line!
a
Here we
wild
go!
beaver will like do anything to defend its territory.
Got you now, fish!
Especially if it has babies.
The sea dog's hit!
Sea dog, baby.
Give it the iron one more time! Ha! Yes!
I'm not sure what I need bull shark skins for, but now we have 2.
He's a monster!
Great catch, Captain!
Where was I going? Straight south. This warehouse should have a ton of materials in it for us. Beavers have a 180-pound bite force. My man's coming in with the knowledge on bite force with every animal in the world. Mafia, what the heck, dude? How do you know all this? I'm sure. Please tell me you just looked it up and you didn't just have that bird in your brain. Either way, it's impressive. 180 pounds, like, dude, that's more than I weigh. That's like a lot of weight, dude.
Trim the yards off the wind!
This place is nice. I like that building here.
Crew up! Crew up!
Crew up tops! Douse those men!
I was talking to Zach just the other day. And those of you that know who Zach is, we play games with him all the time. And he is like a heavy lifter. Like he loves doing his like the heaviest weight possible. He's the way he puts it, he's in like the top 3% of the world for like weightlifting. And he said like, yeah, I did a deadlift the other day. It was 455 pounds. And I was like, man, I was feeling really good, but I know I can do more. It's like, do you realize how much 455 pounds is? Do you like even have the slightest clue what that means? And he just talks about it so casually, like, yeah, next time I think I'll hit 470. I'm like, oh my gosh, like, thank God I'm friends with him and he's not like my arch nemesis or something. He would literally just lift you up and snap you in half. Alright, Mafia, hit me with, like, your most surprising animal that has, like, the strongest bite force. Aside from alligators.
No te muevas.
Dang it.
Cierto, gusano!
Got him.
No, por favor, no. Oh, Dios.
Where's the guy with the key, man? Somebody's got to have a key. Can I climb this? No.
Por favor, señor, no me lastime. Déjeme vivir.
They don't know.
No soy un guerrero. Un pobre trabajador. Perdóname.
They're so clueless, man. This guy with the gun up on the hill.
¡A por el intruso!
What? How's he know?
¡Lo he encontrado! Creo que puedo. Soy un hombre inocente y amable.
Headshots totally count. I just got an achievement for 30 headshots.
Por favor, señor, no me lastime. Déjeme vivir.
Does nobody have a key? What are we doing here? What is this, amateur hour? What are they doing?
¡Detened al bellaco! ¡Socorro! Veamos tus tripas.
No, no. Whoa, 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 whoa. You got a second bell?
¡Maldición!
Well, I'm about to... Oh, no. No. A weasel has a bite force of 160 pounds? How?
¡Salir de aquí! ¡Mierda!
That's so much. Weasels are making beavers look like freaking babies out here. That's crazy.
Bien.
Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Ah, there's the key.
¡Alerta! ¡Alerta!
¡No te escaparás tan
Hey, buddy.
fácilmente, maldito!
Did I tell you you could do that?
Te lo ruego. Déjame
Uh-oh.
vivir.
No, 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 no. You're not gonna just, like, run away. What?
¡Granada va!
Guys?
¡No podrás despistarnos! ¡Puedo abatirlo!
How'd he die? I think he died to that grenade. Alright, we'll go get that bottle down there later. It's down the hill. I don't want to have to climb back up. Eh. That's what I'm saying. Like, Mafia weasels are, like, super tiny. They're so, like... Yeah, like you said, half a pound. They're so small, man. There's, like, no reason why a weasel needs to be biting for 160-pound force. What are they biting that they need to crush with such freaking force, dude? What does a weasel normally eat? Don't they eat, like, small rodents and stuff like that? Probably eggs. Like, if they can get their hands on some eggs. Sorry, dudes. Leave her down and leave her. Okay. we got one more crate back here in the corner, and we'll get some alligators while we're at it. But I gotta get that warehouse first, because if I walk out of the area, it'll actually, like, reset everything.
Sí, esa es la idea. Mándalo.
It's good material. It's okay material. I was hoping for more metal and wood. I'd honestly trade like the other materials that we got in place of extra metal and wood. But it's fine. I can't move. Ah! Alright. Crocodilian. It's one crocodile skin. Yeah, they eat rodents and sometimes snakes too. That's impressive. Or is it a weasel that like can withstand the venom of like a rattlesnake? Or is that something else? I think that's something different. There's a rodent, or not, maybe not, it's not a rodent. I don't know what it classifies as. Oh, birds too? Dang, son. A bunch of animals. Savages. There's something that, I think it's a honey badger, that like can withstand the venom of like certain snakes. King cobras, rattlesnakes, all that. Okay. We got 2 crocodiles. That's really all I needed. There is a boat over here, so let's go do this first. I guess there's a boat over here too. Nah, let's go do the Mayan stone first. We'll collect the animus fragments, the chest, and then dip on over here and grab the boat to go back. Mafia, where do you find weasels? Like, what's the natural habitat of a weasel? Because I can't tell you I've ever seen one. Like, I don't know, like prairies? Like in a prairie or something? I don't know. They'd be just out there biting all the prairie dogs. And poor little dudes. Oh, am I thinking of a mongoose? I thought it was a honey badger. Mongooses are crazy too. Are they called mongoose? Is that how that goes? Honey badgers are pretty resistant too. Yeah, they have like a really thick skin. Like ridiculously thick skin. And they're savages too. Every time I think of honey badgers, I think of that like video from like 2012 of the gay guy being like, honey badger, honey. I don't even know how he does it. But he's like commentating over a video of a honey badger just ripping apart a rattlesnake.
Aye, another keystone.
Alright, we got a keystone, another fragment coming in. I think we gotta dive down from way up above. Southern Texas states, New Mexico, in that area. Okay, thank God. Keep them there. Keep them down there. I could see like a weasel breaking into your house and eating your house cat. Just freaking... You're pounding on your door. Boom, 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 boom. It's just like a little weasel. You open your door and look out and you're like, hello? Like, whatever. We must have gotten ding dong ditch. And then you look down and there's just this little rodent. Latches onto your toe. What, mongoose is mongoose in plural. Okay, that makes sense, right? How many more keystones do I need? That is a fantastic question. How do I know? Not this button. Inventory? database would probably be an easy way, right? Animus database. Inventory? Quest items. I need 6 more. There's 16? I thought there was 18. I totally counted 18 slots on that door before. Captain Kidd, every time she talks about the Mayan stones, she's like, there's a couple dozen of them out there. A few dozen of them out there. Like, there's 16. Sorry, guys. We're gonna make a mess of things. They attacked me first. You saw it. They're so small that they don't have big mouths, so it might be hard for them to get to the vitals on a cat. That's a fair point. Somebody, a little birdie, told me yesterday that after you get all those Mayan keys, Lindsay, that you can unlock the armor and it makes you bulletproof. Or at least bullet resistant, which will be interesting. You guys ready for big words? This is on leaving home. It pains me now to think on my feelings of my departure from Boston and from my dear parents who raised me so well. For in hindsight, I think perhaps I should have been melancholy, or anxious at least. Yet leaving home at so spry an age ranks as one of the great joys of my life. Never before or since did I ever feel such an embrace of freedom. Yet, not all concerning my leaving was joyous, as it was all around this time that the voices came upon me strong. Much like a man whispering in my ears, these voices were neither sinister nor in nature, nor did they prevent mature dealings with my fellow man. But, unlike my reveries, which came to me in my sleep or in daydreams, these voices came upon me in times of inconvenient to my present purpose. Day and night they intruded without provocation. I didn't go to college for English, okay? And though they were not constant, they were certainly frequent in nature, and strangest of all, had the qualities of memories. There were times, too, that I seemed to hear my own voice among them. Was it possible that I heard conversations from a previous life, memories of those I knew, memories of engagements long past? In the next letter I shall relate what were perhaps the most confounding snatches of conversation. Warhog, dude, yo, me. You wouldn't think so, but the spelling of words like that throws me off. It makes it so much harder than it should be. Okay, where are we going? You say maybe there's a few dozen for another door. I don't know about that. Hold on, let's do some crafting quick. How do I do crafting? Unavailable at this time. What if I just step on the dock? Okay. Fully maxed out pistol holster. That's what we'd like to see. And another health upgrade. So we need one more great white shark, hammerhead bones, fuchsia hide, rabbit pelt. Not that. Let's take that. Oh, holy crap. There's a lot more of these than I thought there was. Red howler monkey skin. We have the white jaguar pelt. White whale skin. 3 of them! Bull shark skin, hammerhead bones. Jaguar pelts. More quests. Great white shark bones. Alright, so we need a few great white sharks. Alright, that's all we can do for now.
Loose and trim too! Shorten sail! Get off the
Yep.
squall!
Studs up with
Whoa.
the wheel.
Let out some sail!
We need some sea shanties. Let's go. Oh, I thought that was loot that I could pick up. It's a freaking bomb. I was pressing spacebar to try to pick it up. I scared the shanties out of my crew.
Ease off the wind!
You know, one thing I've noticed in this game that
Haul it in! Get off the wind!
I've kind of, like, I took notice to it in God of War 2. The first God of, or 2018, not the first God of War. But, so in God of War, you would get on the boat, right? And the boat was, like, your main means of traveling back and forth from your like, middle area. Because you were surrounded by water, and then there was, like, points of interest all around you, right? So you get on the boat, and once you had severed the head from your man's, I kind of forget his name. He's got a big, long name. And you brought his head back to life, he would tell you stories when you got on the boat, and they would just have conversations, just general conversations between Kratos and Atreus and the head. And the conversations were constantly interrupted by, like,
Captain
all the
Azrael.
different stuff that was around you. You were constantly interacting with the world, getting out of the boat and checking up, like, different locations. So, like, you hardly ever got a chance to actually listen to a full conversation. And I feel like I'm experiencing that with the sea shanties too. Like, there's so much around the world, which is not a bad thing. It's not bad that there's, like, stuff caked everywhere. But I'm constantly getting off the boat and interrupting the sea shanties. Like, I don't know about you guys, but when I get out of the car, man, if there's a good song on the radio, I will wait until that song is over and I've finished listening to it to turn my car off and go continue on with my day. I gotta listen to the whole thing, man.
Oh, I murdered William Moore. As I sailed, I murdered William Moore. As I sailed. I laid him in his gore not many leagues from the shore. Oh, I murdered William Moore. As I sailed, I murdered William Moore. As I sailed. I spied 3 ships from Spain. As I sailed, I spied 3 ships from Spain. As I sailed. I spied 3 ships from Spain. Goes the Royals and Tom.
These guys are killing it.
Ease off the wind.
They murdered William Moore.
Muzzle that duck, my trumps.
Muzzle the duck, boys. $19 out of 46. We're almost halfway through the Uncharted chests. It's pretty good considering how, like, little of the map we've covered. I think the outer edges, like, in corners of the map are pretty empty. There's not much out there except the ghosty ghosts. But you really need a lot of space to have those battles happen anyway.
Captain's
Give me
help.
some speed.
Okay. We've been here. Right? Yes. Let's worry about all that later. There are hammerhead sharks down here. Is this completed? Except for the contracts. Let's just book it. Let's head right to this chest here. Oh, I can fast travel to that. Alright, well, for the sake of getting these 2 crates, let's fast travel to this. Hey, I jumped almost 250,000 ranks overnight. How'd that happen?
Get up those shrouds, let's move.
Every last scrap of duck on the wind.
Loose tops and royals.
Buddy, you're in my way.
Brace!
We're going to hit them.
Weakest
Just a little bit of sugar. Rum. As I sailed. Something about killing people. God dang, it's so peaceful out here on the ocean.
Way up she rises.
Hey, up she rises.
Way up she rises. Her lion
Douse all but mains!
What will we do
With the drunken
Ahoy,
sailor,
ahoy,
what would we do with the drunken sailor? That might be my favorite song.
Hold hearty, lads! Furl those mains!
Dude, you know it'd be so cool for fighting the ghost ships? I don't know if you can board them or not, but if you could, like, send a smaller decoy boat to go out there and fight, and then just, like, dive in the water under all the, like, cannon smoke and all that, and, like, board the ship and just take everybody out individually. But they're ghost ships for a reason, right?
Loose and
What do we got, like, one more? Yeah, we gotta go, like, in this little bay anyway, so we're gonna have to go up towards this chest. Like, in order to board an enemy ship, you have to incapacitate it. You gotta bust the crap out of it, and then you get to board it. But it'd be super cool if you could just, like, stealthily sneak on board from the water.
haul in the stunsails!
Oh, look at that bark job.
Muzzle that duck, my trumps!
What's wrong with the duck? Let the duck talk. Please give me a little bit of bullet. Ammo bullet. Bullet ammo. Let's do it. Ah. Where's the boat going? Who's driving that thing, man?
Captain's trip.
Mains up!
Alright. Can we blaze right past this guy? He's not very scary. I actually kind of have to go left right in front of him.
All set!
I know she's a good sailor.
Sorry about that, buddy. I couldn't risk it.
Ready to fight!
Alright. We're at Nassau. But, you know, I'm good at this. I'm gonna use the restroom. Leave you guys on a brief cliffhanger. I'll be back in just a moment. All right. A couple of people have mentioned that I don't advertise the Discord enough. So if you're new here and you don't know, we have a Discord channel, and if you'd like, the link to that's down below. You can join it. And speaking of Discord, hold on. I had to message Simon. Barnacles have the largest PP relative to their body size. Somebody clip that out of context. What the heck? Mafia, I'm learning so much.
So this is the new Libertalia, eh? Stinks the same as every other squat I've robbed this past year.
Whoa. Hey now.
Oi, oi. Why the long face? You fallen in love?
With your blows. You're welcome to Nassau, gents. Everyone is that does their fair share.
Fair share. What is this, a fucking monastery?
We was led to believe that Nassau was a place where men did as they pleased.
Safe keeping others from doing the same. Aye.
Captain Thatch, as I live and breathe.
My mans.
What is this magnificent muzzle you've cultivated, eh?
Why fly a black flag when a black beard will do? What brings you two gents this far north?
The word is, Cuban governor himself is fixing to receive a mess of gold from a nearby fort. Until then, it's just sitting there, itching to be took.
Governor Torres himself, eh? Sounds promising.
Welcome to Nassau, Captain Vane.
Sounds like a good business opportunity.
Now, where can a man find a bit of rough? Do you know what I mean?
I can't afford a bit of a rough yet around here. Sorry about that, boys. It is $17,000 for a bit of a rough. I'm pretty sure. Or wait. Are we not in Nassau? We are in Nassau. I could have sworn I collected all this stuff. What's this? Viewpoint not synced. Huh. I don't know. Maybe I missed half of this place. I must have. Oh, you can fast travel right to viewpoints. That's so good. We're going to do that quickly. Yeah. Dude, Mafia, I thought that the boa constrictor had the largest, you know, his, ding-a-lang, according to his body size. I thought, like, boa constrictors had, like 3 times the length of their body. Or something like that. Maybe it's like 3 feet. I don't know. Either way, it's friggin' huge. Barnacles. I didn't know barnacles had, like, reproductive organs. Oh, mosquitoes, dude. Get those things out of here. You hear that little buzzing? That's so annoying. Okay. To the next. Still no crocodiles. Oh, I see 1. 2. I feel like it wouldn't hurt to skin a couple of them. If we don't use it for crafting, we can always sell the materials. Dude, Nassau's a lot bigger than I thought it was. No clue, but snakes have 2 penises. Holy crap. What do they need that? What do you need 2 for? Is 1 not good enough? Good lord. Why? What's the point in having 2? Does that mean like lady snakes have 2 hoo-ahs? Is that how that works? You gotta go both at once? We have a warehouse here too? I can't say no. Why have 1 when you can have 2? I mean, that's... I don't know. I guess I can't argue with that. I don't even know what to say about that. You've left me speechless. Bam. You think they have 2 hoo-ahs? I wonder if it like requires... I mean, obviously there's a reason for having 2 of each, right? Like in order to reproduce, if they need to use both. Oh, this is awkward.
Intruder! Put him in my sights! I have a clear fix on him!
Man, having 4 shots and you have 4 different guns. That's crazy. Alright. Who's got the key? What are we doing here? Apparently they alternate between the 2 while they're getting jiggy with it. I mean, that's impressive. That brings a whole different meaning to, like, different positions. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. You didn't have to throw me into the grass.
One of you take a shot from range!
I know there's like certain species of animals that have both types of reproductive organs, so like they can, you know, technically speaking, they can like impregnate themselves so that typically something like that is for like if there is a lack of population and it's difficult to find mates or something like that, that can still continue to reproduce without them, and that way is, you know, continue to breed and make the species go boing. Like there's certain types of plants that do that as well. Like the fruit that we find on trees and other plants is actually like it's like the reproductive situation, right? The ovaries of a plant will be like fertilized by by pollen, and then the flower that contains the ovaries of the plant is what turns into a fruit. And certain plants can do both, right? Whoop. I need bullets, man. We're almost out of bullets. I was expecting to get some from crates. A nice scarecrow. I like that. We'll get there. Yep. Not 100% sure about plants and stuff? Neither am I. I'm not 100% sure about anything. I talk out of my butt constantly. Alright. Got another manuscript. One more crate, one more animus fragment, and a viewpoint. I'm surprised we have guards on Nassau.
Consider yourself skewered!
You got ammo? You got gun bullets? Bullet guns? We could probably upgrade our guns. I know we need like a whole bunch of cash in order to upgrade. Oh, it's not Nassau that we were upgrading. It was, I don't know the name of the island, but it's the one with the observatory on it. Which we just conveniently found. The Queen's Staircase. Oh, I wanted to read that. I feel like those little notes on the bottom right they go away too quickly. I never get a chance to actually like dip into them and read them. And it takes like 45 minutes to go dig it back up. What am I doing? So barnacles, huh? That's actually really interesting. I didn't realize a barnacle was considered like a living creature. I thought it was a plant of some kind. Kind of like algae. I didn't know, like, I don't know. I never really thought about it, I guess. How's a barnacle getting on, dude? They don't, like, move. They just grow, like, in place, stationary on, like, the backs of turtles and boats and stuff. Maybe that's why they need such big digglings, because they gotta, like, reach over to the nearest barnacle. Alright, we're still missing... There it is. That's the last crate, I think. And that should be, like, the only thing left on the island, I think. Barnacles are alive? I did not know that. Fall damage? It said I have a treasure map for this island. I think we'll come back for those things. Or do we? Queen Anne's figurehead. Wait a second. Am I like right next to it? Matt. 633, 784. These are such a pain in the butt. 633, 784. Right there. There is a house, some palm trees to the left, and a pathway leading up and to the right. We could try to do this treasure map while we're here. They're just tedious, and there's so many of them. Wait, so they can move. Wait, they can only move in like a larva phase, and then they're there for life. They settle down as they grow. Interesting. I didn't realize that they could move at all. We're still missing a crate here. Oh, you tricky dog. Where's this house at, though? I bet you it's like over here. Let's mark this. And then go back to this fast travel point. See if we can find that house on the hill. Palm trees to the left and a path all the way up to the right. There's freaking houses and palm trees and pathways everywhere. Yikes. All right, give me this, please. That feels good. It's a small house. Some rocks out front. It doesn't look like one of these run-down houses, though. It's got a front deck on it. Front deck with a window at the top. There's a second floor as well. Is it this? There's some rocks out front. I mean, that looks like it right there. Kinda. Yeah, that kind of looks like it. So, the pathway that goes up and to the right, between some rocks and some sticks and some dead trees. It's like in the swamps. Go to your map and follow the numbers on the treasure map at the bottom right. Thank you, Lindsay. Well, okay, so 633, 784 is actually the physical spot right there. So, like, this general location. So, like, as I... Like, this whole thing is 633, 784. So we're in the right location. We just have to find the exact spot that this map leads to. Wonder if I can use this. This looks like it. There's a downed tree right here with a tree coming up with a rock next to it, which looks like this. Crocodilian. Some dead trees to the right. It should be to the left of the rock next to the cliff. Right there, baby. That's tough to find. Some of those are going to be really difficult. I think this is just a decorative thing for our ship. Gray sails are now available. 1 out of 18 plans. That's going to take a while to complete. Where are we going next? Pretty much straight south. And we're here at Nassau. We could probably grab this one. This is an easy fortress to grab. I'll have to keep an eye on that notification on bottom right. So whenever we're in an area that has a map that we have, it'll give you a little thing that pops up and says, hey, you're in an area that has a treasure map location. So, we'll keep an eye on that. You got guns, right? Let's upgrade our pistol. And it looks like the cannon barrel pistols are going to be the best one. Pieces of art, huh? Whoa, dude. Huh. That's cool. We'll worry about that another time. You can buy hunting goods. How expensive are we talking? A little expensive. Like, we need 2 fuchsia hides. We'll worry about that another day. I think we'll probably stumble across everything we need to hunt. And I'm pretty sure I have the best sword right now. Dual cleavers. They're terrible. They're cool looking. But yeah, I think I have the best sword. Wait a second. Ezio's swords. Check that out, babe. Man, oh dang, that looks good. The Blades of Toledo. Man, these swords are cool looking. Let's sell our sugar. And we'll sell our rum too. I'm pretty sure we have like a certain capacity for these materials, so I don't want to like hold too many of them and then not be able to collect more. So like, I definitely don't need 1,000 cloth. We'll hold on to some of it. Cargo is required for upgrading the Jackdaw. That's okay. We'll get more. What are we at? We're at 764 wood. I just need metal. That's the problem here. Oh, I guess I'm cool on bullets. I thought I had to fill up on this.
Curacao.
I do have a little bit of cash.
What can I do for you today?
Let's just get the ram strength, just because it uses up a bit of wood. Pretty much all our metal too. But we need like a lot of metal for broadside cannons and the round shots and all that. Holy 35,000. The rest of the cash we have can go towards upgrades of that island that I can't think the name of. The one where we're pretty much setting up home base, which is not Nassau. Nassau.
Most satisfactory.
Yeah!
Captain has the helm.
I love how excited everybody gets. Sail to open sea. We're pretty close to what we want to grab anyway. What do you guys have? Trash.
Tops! Gallants! Royals! Stud!
Alright, let's get some sea shanties cranking.
Did you ever see a wild goose sailing o'er the ocean? And so, hey, they're just like them pretty girls when they get the notion. And so, way. The other morning I was walking by the river, and so.
Dang it, I was enjoying that sea shanty. Bonsai trees are neat? Oh, heck yeah, they are. I love bonsai trees. They're really expensive, though. I was gonna buy one once, and then I realized how expensive they were. I was like, well, I want to pay my rent this week, so I'm not gonna do
The
that.
whole place shot down!
Round on every inch of sail! We're loose all! Let's move! Fire! Batten yourselves! Fire! Fire!
There's a good shot to crippler! Ready to box!
Fire!
She's vulnerable there, Captain!
Fire! Fire!
We're bound to the ship, can we?
As much sail as you can! We need fire!
Look, Captain, the whole place shot down!
Fire!
We're ready, sir!
Yeah!
Nice, dude. We're cooking it.
Ready? Get the mainsail into the wind! Fire!
I think the reason why bonsai trees are so expensive is because it literally takes like many generations to properly put together like a really unique and
Down to the drink!
well-formed bonsai tree. Like bonsai trees for families that do that for a living, or even just for hobbies, they genuinely get passed down from generation to generation. Like it'll take like 100 years to make a good bonsai tree. So it's reasonable to say that that's why that's so friggin' expensive, but it's a little bit sad. Or else everybody would have bonsai trees because they're super, super cool. You can do mini bonsai experiments with other plants though. They do. They grow for like hundreds of years, man. Like I have a whole bunch of house plants, and it's interesting to see that like how you can manipulate them and make them grow certain ways. They're not nearly like bonsai plants, but it's reminiscent of it. It's kind of fun, man. Like I have this one it's called a crassula plant, and it's something that you gotta like Walmart or the Giant or wherever you're at and like buy it for $2-3. And they're really easy to grow. They don't require hardly any water or care at all. They don't really even need that much sunlight, but they do great in windowsills. And they're impossible to kill. They have like really thick leaves. And the leaves themselves hold all the water for the plant, which is why they don't need to be watered often. And on top of that, you can actually like, if you rip the leaves off the plant and just like throw it on your table, like you could throw it in the trash can and it'll grow. It'll just start like sprouting roots out of the leaves. They're super cool, man. That and like snake plants. I can't remember like the official name of what the snake plant is, but they're so easy to grow. They're not nearly as manipulatable as like a crassula is, because crassulas have like long, viney situations going on, and you can move them around and tie them up and like peel them back and do all sorts of cool stuff. I got a plant from Wall-E. What? Dude, it's been such a long time since I've seen that movie. I can't think of what you're saying. Can't picture it. We got hammerhead sharks out here. We should visit that since we're really close by. Save her, Johnny, save her. Oh! No! We crashed. Not good. Strike one, Ubisoft. Hang on. They're gonna try to show my personal information. They're not. What a bunch of cool guys, man. Yeah, one of these days we could do like plant show and tell. I don't have a very good like camera setup for like displaying anything other than my hairy face, but I love plants, man. I have so many of them inside. Apparently snake plants are a part of the asparagus family. They kind of grow like asparagus. They get really big though. Like I bought a snake plant probably less than a year ago, and it's more than tripled in size. And it keeps sprouting like little babies, little baby snake plants off the sides of it from the dirt. And you can actually just like take a knife or a pair of scissors and snip them off, stick them in some water for a day or two, and then they will start to sprout roots. Throw them in dirt, water it every once a month, maybe every 3 weeks. And you got another snake plant.
As much sail as you can. Ease off the wind.
Where was I? What was I doing? Hey, welcome to the Beaver Army, Lindsay. That's so cool, man. Thank you so much. That is awesome. I'm very grateful for that. Thank you. It's a pleasure to have you here. Can I get in here to... I missed a chest somewhere. Gotta get it. Dock. Oh, we're docked? We're docked.
Good day, Captain.
Whoop!
Hey, friend. Want to go low profile?
Okay, there should be... Oh, it's way in the corner. No wonder I missed it. Dude, what's everybody's thoughts on asparagus? Yay or nay on asparagus? Asparagus grows like it's lying about how it grows. You know what I mean? I do know what you mean. I'm not gonna explain that one. Dude, I actually really like steamed asparagus with a little bit of salt, butter if you're feeling crazy. Oh my gosh, Lindsay, you animal, dude. That is so kind of you, man. Thank you. Really, from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much. That should pop up too, I think. It takes a minute sometimes on the notifications. What are we doing? Are we gonna crash again as soon as we do this? Accept the contract. 1200. 1200! It's not popping up. I'll give it another minute. If not, I'll try to see if there's anything I can do about the notifications. They've been acting weird lately. Hey, there it is.
Harley.
Mavio, you're crushing on Exo 2, don't lie. It's alright. There's only one man that is close to my heart, and his name is Hex. Or Wolven, however you know him. If he was here right now, he'd be so embarrassed. He'd be like, don't say that. Oh, dude, Lindsay, you're cool, man. And it's not just both of us guys. It's every single person here, man. Everyone is so stinking cool. I'm so unbelievably fortunate to have met so many incredible people like yourselves. Oh, can't do this while on a mission. That is sad. Where's my mission? Holy, where is it? It doesn't even show the mission on the map. Unavailable because we're in a mission. How can I abandon my mission? Reload. Restart last checkpoint. Let's try that. Still wants me to sync. Oh, it's not like a locational thing. Alright. I just didn't read enough. I wasn't paying enough attention. Lindsay had me all distracted.
Clues down!
Look at us think 3 Spanish gunboats, which should be fairly easy. Yeah, those are Spanish. That one is Spanish. But where there's one, there's more. Except Bryson and his friggin' prickle ball. I'm telling him you said that, dude. He's gonna go golf on you. He'll be like, what does Mafio Bill know? He doesn't know nothing. I'm done watching his streams too. Nah, dude, Bryson's pretty cool.
Down they go! They're on the ball line to hell! Fire!
We can drop off and get this Animus fragment. Maybe we'll get another Spanish gunboat on the way soon. Yeah, I know I talk about this a lot, but I can't help myself, because, like, there's only so many ways that I can, like, express my gratitude for you guys, and I know it gets old eventually. Like, people are like, man, that's all he talks about. Like, shut up for now. Finally, just like shut up. But no, when I started doing like YouTube videos and streaming and all that, I went into it with the full expectation of like just constantly being like battered by like some form of negativity. Like I just assumed that that's how it was gonna be, because like that's a lot of my experience online so far in other medias and stuff. And when you look at other streamers, I mean, obviously there's a lot of positivity. It's mostly positivity, but there's still like a fair amount of negativity that goes on, especially in comment sections and stuff like that. But like, I'm like blown away at how positive and how like uplifting and loving so many people have been from like day one. Like, there's never been any negative crap at all. Like, everybody's so kind and loving and respectful, and like that, it means the world to me. Like, it really does. Like, you guys have no idea how much of an impact you've made on me as a person. So like, I don't know. I hope that like throughout my journey of doing this, like the YouTube, the streaming, and anything else in between, I hope that I'm able to make that same level of impact on you guys, or at least like even half of what you've done for me. That's awesome. I appreciate it, Lindsay. I love seeing people happy too, man. That's a part of the reason why I was inspired to start doing this, is because like making other people happy makes me happy. And I mean, you're not gonna make everybody happy throughout life. That's just how it is. But generally, like doing this kind of thing, anybody it doesn't make happy and isn't interested, they don't hang out and join. But those that it does make happy are
Down to the drink!
you know, happy. I don't know.
Ready to fire, sir!
Incoming fire!
Yeah, doing this kind of thing, man, and like getting to interact with you guys each day, it means a lot to me. And
Get off the squall!
just like having conversations like this, it makes me very, very happy.
Crowd on every inch of sail!
We definitely have something very unique and special here with this little community of people. Okay, that should have been our side quest. I'm still gonna try to go after this hammerhead. Wait, no, those are not Spanish. What are those guys? That's not Spanish? Is that Colombian?
Fire! Good shot, douse the royals and tops!
Do I not know my flags? Or are they not gunboats? They might not be gunboats.
Every last scrap of duck on the wing.
Anime-ish? You're playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla? We'll get there eventually. I hope you're enjoying it. I hope it's treating you well. I've heard decent things about Valhalla. Yeah, that's a schooner. That's a gunboat. Let's see if this one counts. Yeah, I haven't gotten that far in the series. We're coming up on the next game is where I left off, and I never finished Rogue. So I haven't played anything after that. It'll be a nice, fresh, new experience for me. That little tiny dude has no idea.
Look, Captain, the whole place shut down!
Down to the drink!
Breaking
Alright, that counted. That's a schooner. That's a schooner. Assassin's Creed Black Flags is better than Valhalla. I don't know. Like I said, I haven't played that game yet, Valhalla, so I can't really answer that question. But this is hands down one of my favorite games I've ever played. I couldn't help myself. They lined up so perfectly.
Awaiting orders, sir!
I don't need to loot those guys. They don't really have anything worth grabbing. I don't know. If we're gonna, like... If we're gonna be driving around for a minute and not able to do anything... That's a schooner. Where are the gunboats at, man? Let's grab this Animus fragment. Gunboat? Yeah.
How's all but mains?
Should we do it to him?
Fire! We've been all
She's
top.
vulnerable there, Captain!
Poor little guy.
Down they go!
That's a
On your
break.
mark, come in! Mains out,
Capitan.
let's go!
Lay aloft! Do not leave them muzzled!
Crowd it all on!
I know she's a good
Reef
sailor!
the topsails and gallants!
It's alright. Never hurt to bump the curb a little bit. Boom. Hey, a little bit of metal. Oh, missed. That's tragic. Ah! Shh, take your time. There you go. I think our next main quest, we have to just like do random stuff in between here in order to activate it. Something about robbing somebody's gold directly off their boat. I guess we could work our way down here. We'll grab this Animus fragment and head towards this island, and hopefully we find another gunboat on the way. Was that gonna be one? Yeah, it is. Alright, we could probably turn around and get that hammerhead, since this is the last gunboat.
Fire!
Look, Captain, the whole place shut down!
Down they go!
Okay. Feels good. Okay, that thing is way up here. Can I fast travel yet? Not until the quest is done. The Spanish Plague. 100.
Ready, sir!
Alright, we're bouncing around a little bit, but that's okay. I know we need 2 hammerheads, but it's a good start for us. And it did not keep the marker on the map. Did we go here? Yeah. This is gonna be kind of boring for like the next hot minute, but we can grab this letter, the chest, the chest, the chest, the fragment, the fragment, the chest, the chest, the fragment, the chest. All that. And like knock out that huge portion of the map in a pretty reasonable amount of time.
Let's catch some wind!
As much sail as you can!
All the sails, lads!
Now you're ready to sail for the Horn. We're
Boom.
Our boots and our clothes, boys, are all in the porn. To be rollicking randy dandy, oh.
Ooh, oh, hey, oh.
We're rolling and go. The anchor's on board and the cable's all stored. To be rollicking randy dandy, oh.
Cruise up! East!
Unlash the harpoons.
Alright. This will be a good one. Should be pretty easy, too. With the upgraded damage on the harpoons, make quick work of this guy.
It's there!
I kind of feel bad doing this. Oh! Not that bad though. Come on, come back here.
See anything yet?
Gone.
There he is! Larboard bow!
Come get it. Little bit closer.
That's it, lads! Steady! Hang on, we're off! The Sea Dog's hit! The Sea Dog's hit!
The Sea Dog's hit.
The grand shot,
The
Captain!
Sea Dog's hit.
He's loose, Captain! I don't see it! He's coming for us! Straight ahead!
He's doing the zigzag. I can't hit him.
It's gunning for us! Fish. Hang on, we're off! One more and we're done!
Ah, if I could hit these.
It's weakening! For that fish!
What are we up to now? That was our first crash on this game. You don't ever want to crash at all. Like, that's not a good sign for games. But it's not that bad, I guess. One crash so far. It could be worse.
Loose tops and royals!
And a couple of like minor bugs where like the enemies glitched out or something, but it was fixed with a quick reset. So if you want to compare this game to all the previous ones, on PC specifically, I know it's a little bit different on consoles, but this one is significantly better than the others. Assassin's Creed 3 was not bad either. There was really hardly anything wrong with Assassin's Creed 3. Very few issues. I'm a little bit tempted to get that medal. I kind of need the medal. Let's get the medal. We need so much metal that any little bit's gonna help, even 65.
Ready to fire! We're ready, sir! Race!
Holy crap!
Go, heave ho!
Just gonna start ramming ships now.
Heave! Beat them back! Ah! Keep them back!
Oh, was that my crewman that I just hit? That's so unfortunate. Poor guy.
I've got on him! Take the fight to them!
We could lower wanted level. Why don't we ditch the lowering the wanted level? Let's raise it. Yeah, we'll send this to our fleet. We'll see if we can get some hunter ships to come after us, and maybe they'll have some juicy loot. I don't know what they normally carry. The last one I think was just rum and sugar, which is not great. But if we can get them to bring us some metal, we're in business.
More sail! All sail!
Oh, as I was going to Derby, 'twas
On the hilly do,
I met the finest ramsel that ever was
doodly doo. It's a lie, that's a lie, lie, lie.
This ram and I got drunk, sir, as drunk could be. And when we sobered up, so we were far away out at sea. That's a lie,
That's a lie, lie, lie.
Bearing down on land, Captain!
Trim the yards off the wind!
it's one of the cat.
Furl the mains! Reef those gallants!
I kind of wish they would keep singing even if you got off the boat. It just like sounded like the singing was farther away. What do we got here? More big words to stumble over, probably. Oops, I think it was this one, my search. Oops, again? What the heck? After leaving Balam, I set out in a sloop of my own and traveled for nigh on 1 year about the West Indies, sailing with a small crew to all manner of jungles and playas, whatever that means, and beaches, looking for a sign, or the landform that might spark in me in my memories. Along my way, I met many of fine people who did great kindness to me and offered work in exchange for more provisions. In this way, I came to know the people of the New World and of the Old One, and found in all of them the same hopes and desires. To travel is truly the finest education. Then, after my 13th month of roving, I found an object well inland on a known island. Here it was, the place Balam had called the observatory. Oh, what memories the location aroused. Prior to clapping eyes upon its structures, I knew I had come to the correct spot. Leaving my men on shore, I passed alone through jungles and deep ravines, coming at last upon the spot, and there marveled at its strange and foreboding presence. Without prompt, I knew what to do. I pressed my finger into what I knew to be a portal, and upon its opening, I'd passed inside. What I saw there, however, shall remain a mystery, for the world is not yet ready to hear my tales, which should sound like sorcery to all but my friend Balam and perhaps the Templars, who likely chase me still. Interesting. So, it sounds like this guy was a sage, right? From what we know about this story, right, the Templars are after the location that they call the observatory. The observatory is this place that is supposed to be able to track all the things that people do. The locations, the activities, everything. So, obviously the Templars are after it for more money, more power. And they needed a key to get into it. And it's that glass, like, cube that we saw at the beginning of the game. And also, Captain Kidd had one as well. But you need the blood of a sage in order to enter. So you gotta use the blood of a sage to put inside that cube. And then you gotta open the door. There's no other way to access the observatory that we know of. And unfortunately, the Templars have both the key and the sage and his blood inside that cube. So they have access to the observatory, they just can't find it yet. Technically, we don't know where the observatory is. We're not aware of that yet, but it's right under our noses. Like, that one island we found that we set up camp on, I believe, is where the observatory is. So, somebody else stumbled across it, and he must have been a sage if he was able to open the door.
And if we drown while we are young, baby Susiana, it's better to drown than to wait to be hung.
Dang. It's better to be drowned than wait to be hung.
Ease off the wind! If you growl too hard,
Crew up tops! Douse those men!
Yep. 18,000 Ralis flat. That's a satisfying number. What? It's locked. That was weird.
Captain has the
give me some speed!
Give me all the speed, son. Let's go. Alright. Treasure chest, animus fragments. Da blah da blah. Da blah da blah.
Sally Brown, she's the gal for me, boys. It's down to Trinidad to see Sally Brown, boys. Row, boys, row, boys, row. Down to Trinidad to see Sally Brown, boys. Sally Brown. She's lovely on the foreyard, she's lovely down below, boys.
Haul in the stunsail!
Full for all
Nice, this is a good park job. Can I make that? Come on, let me make that. Ah, yeah, baby. Free metal? Yeah, I like it. Row, boys, row, boy, row.
Captain's out there.
Let out some...
Alright, what do we got? Two more animus fragments. I'm definitely not the biggest fan of all the, like, the Uncharted stuff. Having, like, one animus fragment on a mini island out in the middle of nowhere, one treasure chest, it's a little too tedious. I definitely plan on grabbing them all, just for the sake of doing it. But I kind of wish they didn't do it like that. I prefer going to, like, a detailed location, like a town or a city that has lots of people and stuff, and all, well, maybe not even a lot of people, but just, like, more to do than just, like, a single little island with one chest. Am I going all the way around? Alright, well, let's go here first, then. Morning. Way up she rises. It is a good way, though, to get you to explore pretty much everything. To go all over the place and see the whole map, rather than just, like, jump around to certain spots. Up she rises, hey, up she rises, hey, up she rises early in the morning.
Put him in the brig until he's sober. Put him in the brig until he's sober. Put him in the brig until he's sober. Early in the morning.
That's what you do with the drunken sailor. You put him in the brig until he's sober.
Douse the royals and tops! Mains out, let's go!
Come and
Haul them in! Get off the wind!
Bring them up tight! Come and hearty like!
Captain's got to sea!
What the heck? I'm stuck. There we go. 2 upgrades available at the captain's cabins. Probably for the boat. I think we needed 17,000 for, I don't know what you call it. The place where the ladies stay at our island. And there was a bonfire too that I think was 7,000. So we need like, oh, did I miss an animus fragment? Yeah, I did.
Full all sail! Do you hear the news?
Where did I miss it at? We'll get it. I'd hate to have to come back. How did I miss that bad boy? So we're looking at like what, 24,000, 25,000-ish total cash just for upgrades on the island. I'm not sure if anything else comes after that. We're over a third of the way through the animus fragments that are uncharted. That's great. Wonderful. Whoa, hey man. Space. Personal space.
Get the mains free!
Loose topsails, gallants, and...
Okay. Where are we going now? This is Uncharted, right? It is Uncharted. I can't help but grab these next 4 collectibles. Because we're kind of here. Why not?
Trim me off.
That's a good shot to crippler!
Swim, do you?
Alright, there we go.
That's for our
That raised the wanted level.
Down they go.
We'll get a little bit of action out here in these seas. There he is. Metal. Not that much though. But that's what I'm looking for.
Shorten sail. Get off the squall.
Lay aloft on the fore, come on!
Trim us off the wind.
Ahoy aloft! Bring it all in!
Captain's got the sea.
I'm sure that ship's gonna keep coming this way. Way up she rises, way up she rises early in the morning. It'd be kind of fun to use berserk darts on the boats when we board them. It's like a whole bunch of enemies just kind of crowded together. They'll just start swinging on themselves. They just kind of take forever to kill each other. That's the problem. I don't know if like upgrading berserk darts will make them do more damage to each other,
Unfold mains.
or
Let's move.
maybe it just like lasts longer. I don't know.
Man your stays, we trim
Crowd on every inch of sail.
Come on, you better hurry up if you're gonna catch up to me. I like his sails though. That boat's cool looking. He is getting closer. Can I reach you with the mortar yet? Ooh. Very close. Give him just a moment. He's gonna crap his pants.
She was built in Roman times, out to get her with bits of twine, and we'll wait for day, wait for
Reefing all
day,
taut.
wait for day, we get on.
All down and crew up! Furl those men!
Fire!
Say the word to that flight, Grapples!
He wasn't supposed to die immediately. Holy crap, well I gotta go get it now.
Get the mains free.
Get up those shrouds, that's
Loose all. Let's move.
I thought I was just gonna soften him up, man. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. We bodied this guy so quickly that our crew didn't even stop singing.
Pull him down to hell, lads.
Hi guys. Hello. You've brought this on yourselves. Woo! Yeah! Ho! Let's just send it to the fleet. And keep seeing what the hunter ships can come after with us, or come after us with, material-wise.
Give me some
We now have the
speed.
materials required to make the ship stronger, sir.
Sweet,
Clue
dude.
up. Clue up.
I'm hoping that
Bring it
as we
on,
raise
sir.
our wanted level,
Get the main
I don't know what it goes up to. I think in the previous game it capped out at 3 notoriety,
Flags out.
and it looks like there's at least 2 in this game. If some like bigger ships will come after us, yeah, with more materials. Might be a good way to just like attract some metal and wood.
All weather there,
Short
Captain.
sail.
Oh, the wind.
Douse all but me.
Concentrate on the
We're
task
fine.
at hand, sir.
God, the water's so gorgeous.
Captain overboard!
You definitely don't see clear water like that, like everywhere in the world, man. It's a shame, like, our oceans are just falling apart nowadays. With pollution and all that crap. And, like, overfishing. Just knocked that guy over. My bad, dude. My bad.
Hands out, let's go!
What do you have? Loot?
Loose tops and royals.
Sorry, I broke the chat. Alright, well, we be going to the left. Nah, it's not worth attacking these guys. Do me, Johnny Boger.
Douse the gallants and royals!
Studs up with a will.
Captain Salt in himself.
Do me, Johnny Boger. Do me, Johnny Boger. How am I supposed to get that? Just like that. Boom, 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 boom. I kind of wish we could change the paint job of the boat too. Like, we could change the sails, we could change the hull, we can change the ram, the wheel, but not the actual paint job. The red sails do go good with it though. Hey, hey, hey. Yeah.
Ease her sticks!
Ease the spanker. Hold down.
Oh, ease the spanker, is that what he said?
Hold it all sail!
Ah. All these crates are facing backwards. Do me, Johnny Boger, do me, Johnny, whoa, whoa.
Captain's out there.
Alright, where does that take us? I think we've done enough miscellaneous item collection for the time being. It is getting awful boring just running out here and grabbing each every chest. We're nearly halfway through the Animus fragments and coming up on like a third of the way through the chests. So we're making good progress. I just don't want to have like a million little fragments and chests out and about after we are already done with like the whole game itself, right? Mystery Island. Black Island. I saw one over here. What was Sacrifice Island? Can't fast travel to it, but we can get close. Little bunny wabbits. Let's just do the next main mission. You fell asleep for a few minutes? Well, good morning. How'd I miss chests on Great Iguana? Oh, Great Iguana's our island. That's where we set up home base. You know what? That's actually... Nah. Alright. Let's go to Tortuga and grab this one chest all the way out here, and then we'll go directly to the next main quest. I was gonna stop at Great Iguana so that we can spend some cash on upgrades to the island, but it's okay. We'll get back there eventually. There's gonna be a quest that brings us back there at some point in the near future, so it's fine. Out the sails! Mafia, am I like soothing to listen to? Is that why you keep falling asleep? Oh, he's got...
Pirate hunters!
There's a lot of enemies around here. Let's just worry about it in a minute. He's got metal too. Pirate hunters are actually pretty cool, man. It's a good concept. You know, it gives meaning to super soothing. Johnny Boger. So soothing, wow. I like the idea of the pirate hunters. It makes a lot of sense, and it's a good implementation of like the notoriety system. They are annoying, they are fast, and they will catch you. You cannot run. But it's easy to keep your wanted level down. That's a good thing. I want it to be easy to keep it down. We're gonna kill this guy.
Trim the yards off the wind!
We're still like listening to an angel.
Fire! Fire! Exposed! Take the shots up!
Wait, whoa, you're going to sleep, Simon. You just showed up, son.
Look, Captain, the whole place shot down! Awaiting orders, sir!
Simon, I just want you to know that I have died to fall damage twice. You were not here for either one. You weren't here for either one of them.
And there she's gone! Breathe in, all top!
I'm just saying.
As much sail as you can!
You've done this to yourself, Simon.
Sail! Give me more sail!
Alright, we're taking the loot. We're getting out of here.
Pull them in with a will!
I can't reach. Yeah, there he goes.
We'll stand in your bones, drinking your damn...
Man, these guys don't have a chance. They don't know. We streamed today? Both yesterday and today I've died one time from fall damage. Yesterday I died to fall damage like at the very end of the stream. And today I died like at the very beginning. Alright, I need to reload my guns.
Clear shot! And now we drink!
Cool. And you're just in time, sir, to do a main quest. We're about to show up to one. Alright, no metal, but a good amount of wood. We'll just repair the jackdaw. Do me, Johnny Boga, do why. Alright, I do want this one chest on the side, though. That's why we're here. Jiraiya. Kid. Kid's beard. I'm almost twice your age, dude. Captain Kidd can't grow a beard, though. Because Captain Kidd is a woman. Oh.
Use the topsails and gallants.
What's all the way up in this corner? What's ahead of us? This segment of the map is blocked off due to, like, the memory. I don't know. No pelicans for me. Jiraiya, how you doing, buddy? It's been a minute. Hanging in there, getting good grades? You freaking better be. I'm watching you. I'm watching you, Jiraiya. Shave my beard and then talk? I was thinking about shaving, but I did my neck instead.
Captain's helm.
Loose and catch the wind.
One wrong move when I'm trimming up my around the neck and the whole beard's coming off. I definitely did die to fall damage though. Twice. I did. We were taking out one of the naval forts yesterday, and I tried to jump like into the water from the very top of the fort, and I fell and hit a rock and died. And then today, I think it was the same thing again. Those naval forts are dangerous. Way on down, whoa. Yeah, see, Mafia could. Mafia's got my back. I died to fall damage. I did it. I swear I did. So important to prove that. Honestly, man, I think I'd like to fight this boat for the medal.
I think we're clear, sir.
Starboard fire! Ease off the wind!
Beat the quarters!
Unfurl mains! Let's move!
She's vulnerable there, Captain.
Fire!
Ready to blast, sir.
Captain!
Get the mains free! Fire!
Look, Captain, well-placed shot there.
Fire! Swim us off the wind!
Yes, these Captain Kidd is a character
Loose
from
and swim too!
OP. What is OP? Is that an anime that I don't know of? Of the new gen pirate who defeated Big Mom with whatever the heckin' word that is. Dude, you've lost me. I have no idea what you're talking about, Jiraiya.
Drag them to that doom!
If you would have started talking to me about like Luffy and One Piece, then we'd be in business. But you lost me. Oh, OP is One Piece. You got me. I don't know what I'm talking about, dude. But I haven't finished the series, so you still lost me.
Do not let them board us! Beat them back!
Dun-dun-dun, 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 dun-dun-dun.
Defend our death, brothers!
Wait, what? Mafia. I couldn't understand the sentence either, dude. I'm being totally honest. It was hurting my brain too. That's alright. English is not Jiraiya's first language, so you cut him some slack. I think he does pretty well, all things considered. You're talking about One Piece catch up? I'm so slow, dude. I can't catch up.
Let's go!
I don't know.
Fire!
Dude, I'll never watch the rest of One Piece.
Unfurl the
It's so
logs.
long,
Man your
man.
seats.
I don't have time to sit and watch 1,300 episodes like that. Just can't. Unless you guys don't want streams for like the next 6 months, I don't think it's happening. I'd rather stream. That is a lot of metal. It is a lot of metal. We kind of need a lot of metal.
Fire!
Engaging.
Right there, sir! Fire! Ready to fire! Shorten sail! Get off the squall! Fire! Jack's ready to grab on,
Mortars go
sir!
friggin' hard, dude. One Piece is just gonna end in 2025.
Fire!
What is One Piece?
Crippler!
Fire! Get the mainsails into the wind!
Hang on. Let me take this guy out. What is One Piece? That would be the biggest spoiler of the entire series.
Fire!
How so?
Shock a
You
crippler!
have to watch One Piece because you don't want spoilers? Oh, you're saying... Okay, I see what you're saying. You're talking about the manga. Yeah, I gotcha. I gotcha. Okay, here's the deal with spoilers for One Piece. It's such a long series, and it would take me so long to actually finish watching it to begin with, that I'll probably not remember any of the spoilers anyway. So, I don't know. Broke his ankles, dude. Cool. Alright, we're almost up to 2 wanted levels, which I'm kind of curious to see how that goes. I don't think I've ever gotten all the way up to 2 before. It's gonna end soon, and they're gonna reveal what's One Piece. Wait, you're telling me that there's been 1,300 episodes and they still haven't told us what One Piece is? What the One Piece is? Isn't it? Wait, okay, so it's not One Piece as in like P-E-A-C-E. It's One Piece as in like something. Jiraiya, good night. Good night, sir. Love you, buddy. Take care of yourself, man. Watch some good animes. Get good grades in school. Alright. Starting the mission. But would you guys believe it? I have to use the bathroom. It's like clockwork. Every time we start a main quest, I have to leave you guys on a cliffhanger. I'm not lying about fall damage. I'll be right back. Oh, Jiraiya, I don't know if you're still here or not. If you went to bed, good night anyway. But if you are still here, what is the One Piece? I guess you don't know that. None of us really know, right? If they haven't ended One Piece, there's no way to know what the One Piece is. But if it's a treasure, Do you think it's just like
So,
a single piece of gold?
What'll you do with your share of the gold we take from Governor Torres? Return to Africa, prince among men.
I cannot return to a place I've never been. I was born in Trinidad, a slave from my first breath.
Dang, that's terrible.
But wouldn't you feel, I don't know, more welcome there?
As you might feel more welcome in Paris.
Fair point.
With this skin and this voice, where can I go in the world and feel at ease? This country here is my best chance. This country called Jackdaw, where I know the names of all citizens and they know mine, and we work together. Not always out of love, but to keep our country afloat.
I understand ye. Let's take her then. For the citizens of Jackdaw!
I like that. Let's take her for the citizens of Jackdaw. That's cool. I'm probably low on mortars. I have 5 mortars. Who's this? 55 metal? He's gonna attack us.
Fire!
Aim the towers, Captain!
Enemy make
Mortar incoming!
Six vulnerable there, Captain. Ready
All
to
right.
bark, sir.
Fire!
Look, Captain, a well-placed shot there.
More sail!
It's a mythological treasure. How so? When you say mythological treasure, do you mean like the golden apple
Trim
of
the yards
Eden?
off the wind! Brace yourselves! Loose all, let's move!
Sail a total of 100 nautical miles. Yes, sir.
Full exposed, take the shot, sir.
We probably don't even need mortar.
Captain!
They are firing, sir! Fire! Captain, land some man there! Fire!
One more might do it.
Captain! Fire! Let themselves exposed!
All right, 2
Make
more.
him pay, Captain! Brace! They hit his fire!
That was too easy.
We should get closer, Captain!
I feel like the One Piece is not a literal treasure.
That's where the most gender! Fire! Shall we board it, Captain?
Now let's take this boat quick.
All sail! She'll take it! Pull! Wheel the
Like the treasure of One Piece is probably more of like a mental, like it's a lesson learned in time. It's like the understanding of like life, something more than like any physical object could ever give you. Oh, I thought I could get all 3 with that one shot. It's not confirmed yet what it truly is. Alright, I need to save my ammo. We're gonna need ammo. Okay. We're gonna need ammo to take this forward. Imagine like the One Piece treasure is just like a really big psilocybin mushroom. Just a ginormous mushroom. Like, there's not a chance in the world that the One Piece itself is like another devil fruit or anything like that. Right? Unless the devil fruit itself like gives you the knowledge of like the gods, right? And by that you mean like inner peace. Which I feel like Luffy's already achieved. Luffy is like one of the most like self-atoned at peace characters I've ever seen. Like Luffy is just himself. Like he knows who he is. And he wants nothing more than to just like be a pirate. And a good pirate at that, right? Like he doesn't hurt people. He does like the right thing. Hi, guys. Oh,
Well,
this
hello,
guy.
Your Excellency. I'd got word you might be here.
I know your face, pirate, but your name was borrowed the last time we spoke.
Ah, yes, I recall. Mr. Duncan Walpole. I missed that one. So, what's a Templar Grand Master doing so far from his Castillo?
I'd rather not say.
And I'd rather not cut your lips off and feed him to you.
2 years ago, we offered a reward for the sage's recapture. Today, someone claims to have found him. This gold is his ransom.
Who found him?
A slaver by the name of Lawrence Prince. He lives in Kingston.
We like this story, Torres. And we want to help you finish it. But we're going to do it our way. Using you and your gold.
Sweet. That guy's got a whole chest of gold. Dude, do you really think that if that is the case, if the One Piece is not like a physical treasure, it's like something more internal or hypothetical or something like that, you think One Piece fans will lose their minds? Because I feel like that would be the most satisfying ending to it. You love this cutscene? I like it too. That was really good. That when he like drags his hand across the table and knocks that gold coin on the table or on the floor, and you just hear like ding 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 of the gold hitting the ground. That's pretty good. You like DBZ more than One Piece though, Simon? Maybe I just have like a thing for pirates. I don't know. I like Dragon Ball Z. Although I haven't seen nearly as much of it as I wish I could say I have seen. It is a very good show. Ooh, we have 2 hunter pirates coming after us. I thought it would just be one thick ship. We're gonna go get this treasure chest. Up. Pretty sure Jiraiya went to bed, or else he'd be like losing his mind over this conversation on One Piece. Especially since you said like, yeah, Dragon Ball Z is better than One Piece. He'd be losing his mind, dude. That man loves One Piece. What's happening outside? Why are we shooting cannons? Y'all firing at us? They're here. Oh, our fort's firing on the boat, dude. Wait, ready for this? Oh. They sank the ship, dude. We'll come back for those contracts eventually.
Is that really necessary?
All right, let's see what we can sell, what we can buy.
You require my services?
Bam. All the sugar. A little bit of sugar. All the rum. A lot of bit of rum. Ooh, 388. I think we can afford to upgrade our broadside cannons now. We can. Or the whole armor, which costs more wood. 15,000? Let's do armor. You never said Dragon Ball Z is better than One Piece? You just say you love it more than One Piece. No, that's well, okay. I guess I did put those words in your mouth, didn't I? I didn't mean it that way. It came out wrong. But fair point. I think I could just board this boat as soon as I get on mine.
Follow your endeavors.
We're gonna stick with the wanted levels.
Captain has
Let's see how far we can push it.
Loose sails!
No,
Hold down! Hold down!
I cannot board the boat. And I can't loot it either.
Unfold me!
But we can go to a third wanted level too. Where is the next quest? Down south. What is that, bull shark? Killer whales? Great white. Humpback whales. Okay. I'm pretty sure I need more bull shark skins. At least 2 more. I know we'll need killer whale skins. And I know for a fact we're going to need at least 3 or 4 more great white shark skins. Can I take out a tier 3 fort? I don't know. We could try to grab this tier 2 fort, which for sure we can take. So let's do like bull shark to animus fragment to animus fragment to fort to whale to great white to fort. Or we just go straight to Kingston and worry about the fish later. We could do like bull shark, animus fragment, whatever this is. What is this called? Navasa. And then like hug this wall, grab the chest, grab the humpback whale chest. Maybe this one too. Especially the Goku's voice actor. Dude, Goku's voice actor really is fantastic. Or we could just fast travel right to Kingston. Nah, what's the fun in that? Let's do a little, like, ping pong action here.
As much sail as you can! Come on, you slugs! Man those sheets!
Try to get some metal in the way too, maybe. We'll need more wood too, but the metal I think is priority. Ooh, that's a good one. 100 metal? I think I should take that. That's 100 wood. Ew, there's so many distractions. I'm gonna run out of mortars too. I'm gonna need the mortars. How many do I have? 4? I'm gonna need the mortars to do a fort if we're gonna try to take one on. Maybe not need, but it would be really nice to have them.
He's in all tops! Fire! 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 Ready to fire! Sergeant, shot to crippler!
You're gonna brand me, aren't you?
Take a shot! Right there, sir! Fire! Ready to fire, sir! Move! Fire! Put a shot right through there! Give me some speed! Take a shot! Right there, sir! Fire!
That was butter, dude. It's about as smooth as it gets.
Let out some sail!
Loose the mains, half sails!
Down, all sail!
I'm pretty sure I mentioned this when we played Assassin's Creed 3, but one of my favorite voice actors of all time, not just in games, but like any movie, any anime I've ever seen, games too, is the person that played Achilles. I freaking love that voice actor. More than anybody, dude.
We'll bathe in your blood!
We'll bathe in your blood! Oh my gosh! That's something a pirate would say, right? Actually, if we're gonna stomp over a fort, we're gonna need at least a single bullet to take out the guy in the middle. In the captain's quarters. When you played, you grinded so much that not even the 3 final ships were even a challenge? Really? Man, I had the opposite experience, because I completed the whole game before, and I thought that they were still difficult. Honestly, like, I thought the ghost ships were still a challenge even with a maxed out ship. Yes, sirree, look at that metal. That is so good. No mortars, unfortunately. Do me, Johnny Voga. Do me, Johnny Voga. Excuse me.
Into the wind!
Sheets trim too! Hearty! I said hearty!
Hardy.
Reef the topsails and gallants! Grappling hooks away!
Glad you guys are being patient. Thank you for waiting for me to show up and take your booty.
You are finished!
Get on with it. Oh, that sucks. I thought I could make it to the boat. Come on.
Take the fight to them! Beat them back! Hey, soon have the hit with my alpha boy!
I should be able to trust the crew. That works. Dang, Kratos, it's basically a family reunion between the two of you. Simon, I don't know when, but I heard God of War Ragnarok is coming to PC soon. I'm so excited. I just can't find anymore. I can't freaking wait for that game, dude. I'm so excited. The question is for you, do you believe that Unity is the worst Assassin's Creed game ever? That's a fantastic question.
A fine addition to the fleet.
Loose and trim too!
A poor old man came riding by, and we say so.
And we say so.
Trim the yards off the wind!
Ready the whale
Yeah, we know so. Yeah, we say so. Poor little sea dogs.
The rope is holding! Off we go!
Oh, yeah.
You see that, lads? Success! You see that, lads? We're done now!
That was too easy. To be honest, I played the game when it released, so because of the glitches and bugs, you stopped playing it. Man, that's a shame. I think you mentioned that once before, Simon. And never went back to play it again. Holy. If we're lucky, maybe, just possibly, it'll be in good shape by the time we get to it. You guys might know this. Does Unity come after Rogue? Because I'm pretty sure Rogue comes next in the Assassin's Creed series after Assassin's Creed Black Flags. And then Unity follows that. But I'm not positive.
Since Romans beat my Rhine, I'll go no more a-roving with you, fair maid. I asked this maid to take a walk, mark well what I do say. I asked this maid out for a walk, that we might have some private talk.
Oh.
No more a-roving with you, fair maid. A-roving.
Studs up with a will!
Yeah. Fall damage. We may have actually we're definitely going to have a hiatus in between this game and the next Assassin's Creed. There's got to be. Absolutely, positively. Has to be. Something came out today, maybe it was last night, that I've been waiting for a while, and that is Ghost of Tsushima, released for PC. So we're going to do that next after this game. Yeah, dude, Simon, that's a good question for you too. What are your thoughts on the a Western style Assassin's Creed era? Like Western as in like cowboys and Indians. What's going on over here? 100 metal? Boy, you done picked the wrong day. You're mine. It's gonna get messy. There's a lot of boats here. But he's British, and a lot of these are Spanish. They might help us. Or you're just gonna pull out right in front of me. Oh, y'all are messing with me, right? Bring them in.
On your mark, come in! There's a good shock of crippler! Swords all sail! They are firing! Fire! Fire! Taking some shot, Captain! Fire! It's vulnerable there, Captain! Fire!
Don't shoot my allies. Who's my ally? Is the ally the one with the 55 metal? Because I'm about to take him down. I need that metal. I missed. Holy crap. Grab the ledge. Yeah. Hi, guys.
Not one of the swarms that's put on our deck! Keep them up on deck! You stand in your bones! Keep them up on deck!
Do-do-do-do-do. If it was a Cowboys and Indian game, you think the assassins would be cowboys? I feel like they'd be both cowboys and Indians. And Big Daddy Government would be Abstergo. I don't know.
Get the mains free!
Western's a good idea as long as Ubisoft doesn't do it. Oh, shots fired, son. Holy. 105 metal. That's a man of war. I don't know. I might be able to take care of it now, but it'd be nice to have more mortars for it. We're gonna get this Animus fragment quickly. Don't hate, but you like Assassin's Creed 2 more than Brotherhood and Assassin's Creed 3 combined. Holy crap, dude. It's quite a statement.
Refit all tops! Fall all!
Nah, I can't hate on that, man. Everybody's got their own like opinions, right? You're absolutely entitled to it. And we don't all have to agree either. I like driving a boat and singing sea shanties. Assassin's Creed 2 really is incredible, though. Like, I kind of wish they would remaster Assassin's Creed 2. I'm kind of surprised they haven't. Because it is a really, like, well-loved game in the whole series. Ooh. Ooh. I think I've been there before and I can't actually get to that yet. Alright, to the fort. Navassa.
Loose and trim too!
You too, Simon? Assassin's Creed 2 was something else. And the story and how he became an assassin was good. The whole thing, dude. Like, from start to finish, that game's incredible. It really is. It's more than just a video game. That is a piece of art. And it's really well paced, really well told the whole way through. the character development through the roof.
I dug his grave.
There is a lot going on here.
Fire! Ease off the wind! Awaiting your ground on every inch of sail! All sail fire! Look out, the whole place shot there! Shorten sail! Get off the squall! Ready! There's a good shot to fire! Concentrate on the task! Fire! Incoming fire! They're firing on me! Aim out! Let's go! That's the plan! Look out, the whole place shot there! Here it comes! It is fire!
I hope that hits.
They're firing, sir!
Didn't really hit very well.
Let's move!
Simon, I would argue against that one though. I definitely got a little bit bored with some of the side quests, but there's not enough side quests to be like, ugh, another side quest. And they're spicy enough to be like, ugh, not another one of these. So, I don't know. I think the reason why I get bored with the side quests in that game is probably strictly because I've played it so many times. I've probably played Assassin's Creed 2 3 or 4 times now. That's a lot.
Brace for impact! That's with the most tender! Get up to play, Captain! Lunch the mine there, she's gone! Fire!
But then again, like, Zach has played Elden Ring like 6 times now, and he's playing it again now. Because it depends on who you are.
Enemy fire!
Normally, like, one solid playthrough of a game, and I'm pretty satisfied. And I come back like years later, relive it.
Awaiting your mark, Captain! Fire! She's weak! Incoming fire! Fire! Enemy fire!
Dude, we nailed that fort. Holy. No chance.
Down to this ring!
We have 2 hunters on us. What do you have? Metal? You're mine.
Douse all sail!
You've done it!
Ready to bolt, sir! It is firing! Fire! Fire! Enemy fire! Cannon ready! Fire! They're so exposed! Take the shot, sir! That one did some damage! Loose main sail! Fire!
Alright.
Shoot their mines as they're deployed!
What was ACO? Assassin's Creed Origins, aka based on, you forgot. Origins was Egypt, yes. Nailed it.
All sail! She'll take it! Topsails, gallants! Loose and trim! Firing! Down to Hal, lads!
Alright, we'll get to that fort in a moment. Gotta get this metal, son. The sooner we get, like, all the metal needed, the sooner we can just, like, not worry about fighting ships. Ah, I missed. Alright. I'm gonna hope I get a bullet from somebody. Because I'm out of ammo. You platinumed Origins on the PC, PS4? Holy. Must have been good, huh? Or at least worth platinuming. Imagine platinuming the entire Assassin's Creed series. Start to finish. That's a lot. It's a lot of money to buy those games, man. What's a little baby boat?
Crowd on every inch of sail!
How would you feel if they remade the first 5 Assassin's Creed games, since some game companies are doing that lately? Yeah. Yeah, I think that Assassin's Creed 1 with Altair could definitely do with a remaster. So could Assassin's Creed 2, Brotherhood, and Revelations. They already remastered 3. And why wouldn't they do it to the other ones? But why stop at the first 5? Because I think that Black Flags is the 6th one in the series. Assassin's Creed 1, 2, Brotherhood, Revelations, 3, that's 5, and then this would be the 6th Assassin's Creed. I think that they could definitely do with remastering this game, even though it already holds up very well. I don't know if there's necessarily a need to remaster this one, but I wouldn't be upset if they did it. We'll put it that way. I think it would be good. Especially considering, like, the first 5 games are easily the most loved games in the whole series. Yeah, I think they'd do well with remastering them. They'd probably make a significant amount of cash off of it. Alright. We need some bullets. Assassin's Creed Origins is your favorite, Lindsay? I might... Look, I might change my mind one of these days once we finish the whole series. And I'm like, well, I like Assassin's Creed 4 a lot. Maybe I like those too. We'll see. Climb? Yeah, baby. What about Odyssey or the newest one, Mirage? At Lindsay. You couldn't platinum Assassin's Creed 2 because it was bugged with Subject 16's videos. Are you for real, dude? All these years they couldn't fix that yet? That's absolutely despicable, dude. I'm not surprised, though. Unfortunately.
Send my sight. We'll not be losing it.
Try to get some ammo from these guys. That works. Good shot. Very well placed shot.
Please.
I'd love to get some ammo out of a chest. I think it's up above my head. You haven't tried Mirage yet. Odyssey is good. From what I've heard here on the channel, Mirage was like one of the least favored from the Assassin's Creed series. Which is crazy. I don't understand it, man. How do they keep getting worse? Can't believe they messed up the leap of faith in Mirage, dude. Cannonball first time? Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean they messed it up? Was it like a glitch in the game, or was it intentionally like the dude did a cannonball? Question of the day. Out of all the Assassin's Creed games so far, which top 3 have the best storylines arcs? Does the Ezio series count as a single, like do you group those together? Is that how that works? Or do they have to be like individual games? The dude did a cannonball, like literally. That's a little odd. I wonder if they did that like to be funny. You know, they tried to like meme it up a little bit. They were like, yo, you know what would be funny? Like if the guy did a cannonball instead of like a traditional leap of faith. That I could see them turning around and doing that, being like, let's appeal to the younger generations. But really, that's not what we want, man. It still might be funny though. You can accept the whole Ezio series? Alright. In that case, Ezio series is #1 as far as story arc goes.
You require my services?
I feel like it's a little bit unfair because the Ezio series does have 3 games to congregate together and say, hey, we're the best. But, yeah, Ezio series #1. And I think Altair comes next, and then I guess it's got to be Assassin's Creed 3. We're going to upgrade the broadside cannons. And the chase cannons too, because why not? And now I'm broke. Oh, ammunition. Mortars, please, fill them puppies up. This boat's coming along, man.
Business well concluded.
Alright, let's get on with it. We're very close to reaching the next main quest. We need to lower our wanted level. I was expecting the wanted level to increase and bring bigger, scarier boats with more loot, but it seems like instead of bringing bigger, scarier boats, it's the same boat with a little schooner at its side to help it out, which is not really what I was interested in.
Crowd it all on! Stunsails out! Pull them in with a will!
I should be able to do this with the swivel. Boom. Does this do the whole thing or just one? Probably just one. Just one. You want to live in the Assassin's Creed universe, but you don't have to worry. Wait, you have to worry about not getting killed by those random assassins. Well, if you're gonna live in the universe, like, are you gonna be just like a citizen? You're just gonna be like a regular dude that does his life there? Because if that's the case, you shouldn't have to worry about the assassins. Your concern is probably more centered around the Templars and their havoc that they wreak upon the people. You're probably safer being an assassin.
Douse the royals and tops!
Party! Ahoy aloft! Bring it all in!
I can't say I'd want to live back in the 1400s with Ezio. It just, like, you know, your struggles are clean running water. You gotta make sure that your water's clean and healthy. Like, you're barely relying on the crops, the wheat crops for the year to serve your food, and you're pretty much just eating wheat and bread, and like if you're lucky, you butcher a cow now and then. Like, no electricity. Wait, what? If it's EXO playing, keep checking your pockets, dude. In the Ezio series, I had a habit of just ripping everybody's pockets. I couldn't stop, dude. It's just such an easy way to get cash.
We're ready, sir!
Holy crap, that is actually a scary boat.
Brace for impact! They've landed ahead, sir! Fire! Ready to fire! There, sir! That'll wipe them out! We're ready! Right there, come in! Take a shot! They've landed a solid.
It's a good thing we upgraded the broadside cannons. You're not an expert in Assassin's Creed, but you can but can I tell you a short story? The history of the Assassins versus Templars. We can try to summarize that. That's a toughie, because it's a pretty long history. Dude, Jack Smithy, welcome, my friend. How you doing? You gotta worry about malaria too. That is a fantastic point. You had to worry about so much, man. You could fall and break your leg and die from internal bleeding. Like, every single doctor on the street was like, fresh leeches for sale, fresh leeches for all your medical needs. Like, yeah, draining blood, sure. Maybe 1 out of every 100 injuries. Man, a brief explanation of the Templar history. Let's wait till we get on the boat. Let me, something a little bit easier to concentrate on words with. You can die to a splinter in your finger. You really can, man. Every disease you can name today and then some is like significantly more dangerous. Okay. So I don't know the origins of, well, I guess maybe the game origins would be a good explanation as to how the Assassins and Templars got started. But so I don't really understand like the origination of how the Assassins and Templars got started, but from my understanding, the Templars are an organization that they want to. So okay, basically the Assassins and Templars have the same goal at the end of the day. That's a brief way to put it, but they go about it in different manners, right? They have different ways that they would like to achieve world peace and happiness and tranquility upon the people of the world, right? The Templars believe that in order to obtain that, you need to focus the power and money into the hands of one person and one mind. And that's what their goals are. And they achieve those goals by just doing anything that they have to. They do anything they have to. They'll kill freaking women and children if they think that it's gonna get them what they need to achieve. Money and power, right? But their aspirations are positive. You know, they do that with good hopes of the end game. And the Assassins want the same thing, but they believe that in order to achieve tranquility and peace and like freedom among the people is to give the power to the people and give free will to those people, right? And that's where the Templar and Assassins argument is. It's with that. It's like the Templars are like, no, dude, like you can't give the power to the people because people are helpless and stupid and they're gonna just like cause war and chaos and havoc. Even though the Templars are kind of the ones causing war and chaos and havoc, which is odd, right? You just logged into Ark Evolved and you're playing. Holy crap, dude. Oh, good luck, sir.
Look! You're coming with us! Stop wasting my time!
Well, so the Assassins and Templars, man,
Thanks.
like they've,
Kenway, isn't it?
as far as we know, they've been at
I'm
war
with
with
you.
each other from the beginning of time. And there's never been like peace between them. And the focus of power, like whoever's been running the show, has kind of shifted a little bit here and there, like back and forth along the way. Like the point in the series that we're in now, the power is in the hands of the Templars. There are no assassins that we're aware of, and they've been snuffed out, right? We'll listen to the cutscene quickly. I don't want to interrupt the dialogue.
Here's how it goes. Torres meets with Prince, carrying a portion of the ransom, saying the rest is close behind. When we see the Sage, you bring in the rest of the gold, make the swap, and get out. I'll be watching all from close by.
No, Kenway, you run this scheme alone, at the risk of losing the faith of your crew. It makes me ill to think of you bartering with that wretched slaver.
Come on, mate. Once we have the Sage, we'll all be rich.
Not if young Master Kid gets to him first.
Kid? Jesus. That lad's here to kill him.
Edward, what the hell are you doing here?
I'm tailing these men to the Sage. Can you hold off till he appears?
The Sage is here.
Aye. And Prince is leading us straight to him.
All right,
Detroit
Jesus.
Become Human? I've heard that's a decent game.
Stay in my blade for a time, but not long.
But yeah, I mean, that's the general consensus of what's going on between the Assassins and the Templars. There's not a whole lot else to it. If you want more details, you look at the games themselves. and focus on like the different time periods, because the Assassins and Templars, from as we know, are like all across the world. We've seen them in Egypt, we've seen them in colonial America, Europe, I guess Japan now soon too, right? They're all over the place. Just finished watching Challengers. What's Challengers? Is that that's a racing movie?
Our last meetings,
Or am I thinking of something else?
A year?
Near 18 months. You first described this Roberts fellow to me in November of 1715.
Nice assassination. What a sweat.
What's he on him?
Ah, see. Much has changed in that short time, you know. None call me governor, for instance, for I quit that post
Oh, a
last
tennis movie. Woo! You're really... You're kicking it, aren't you, Dream Master? Watching a movie about tennis. I'm just giving you crap.
Could you, Ken? Sticking your nose into things you can't understand.
So many churches in Kingston.
I want this.
Have the English at last taken to converting their slaves to the Christian faith?
Ha! Convert them? God knows, Torres. There's none here so foolish as that.
Foolish? How do you mean?
Is it not a sin to enslave a fellow Christian? Therefore, to transmute a slave's soul from animal to man would be tantamount to inviting one's cattle to the dinner table.
Forgive my impatience, but how far is it yet?
We are nearly there.
It wouldn't be a bad move to avoid Ubisoft games for Platinum. Like, look man, Ubisoft makes really good games. They have made many good games. But the problem is that most of their games are riddled with bugs and glitches and like issues that prevent you from even getting Platinum.
Ground, slave.
So,
Face corporal
it's
punishment
unfortunate
like a
that that's how it's
man.
gotta be.
Why act like a man now, when you have denied me that right for 30 years?
I find your bearing appalling, Prince. I believe all thinking, feeling men deserve respect and opportunity.
Ah, you Spaniards. Your long ties to the Moors have diluted your blood and softened your hearts.
This is not to say I believe in the natural equality of all races or sexes. Surely men with talent and intelligence should lead. But there is no true profit to be gained by the practice of slavery. In the short term, it makes us money, see. But in the long term, it will render us the victims of our own success.
Wow.
Ah, but you and I, sir, old as we are, will not live to see that unfortunate day. So I bothered.
That's crazy that he's speaking like that. For this time period, for him to be like slavery is ridiculous, like it's not a good thing. But obviously he's speaking in terms of like financial gain. He's very little interest in the well-being of the people. But that's a great example as to like the Templar mindset and how they go about their business, right?
For virtue, if nothing else.
Virtue? Oh, Torres. I have no wish to waste my day chattering about slaves and their pitiable condition. Let us conclude this transaction, then celebrate as friends.
You've no reason. Get away from... You there! Stop! He's doing a legger!
Other stories about you, true, sir. You were a governor in Florida for a time.
I'm one of a number of civil servants in my family. A long line of politicians.
Stop!
I have always toyed with the idea of entering politics myself. Only I feel I have too much money.
That was close.
Speaking of stories, Prince, I've heard it said you were with Henry Morgan the day he sacked Panama. 1671, was it?
That was close.
Oh, it's all true, yes.
This is a tough
But
tailing
let us
mission.
not overesteem the honors forged and won on the battlefield. That skirmish was a deadly one, and a tremendous waste of coin and resources.
What's he?
Oh, it's all true, yes. But let us not overesteem the honors forged and won on the battlefield. That skirmish was a deadly one, and a tremendous waste of coin and resources. It wasn't until many years after that I sheathed my sword in favor of a far safer and yet more profitable venture. Capital and resources. That's where money is made. And sir, let me tell you, honor bought is more enjoyable than honor won, if a touch less permanent.
I grow tired of this walk. We must be close.
Wow. These guys are so
Yes,
patient,
just
so
here.
kind.
We must be on equal footing, you see. I don't trust Templars any more than you must trust me.
Well, if I had known you were so skittish, I'd have brought you a bouquet of flowers.
Oh, I don't know why I bother. For the money, I suppose. The vast sums of money. You say you came alone, Taurus?
Not alone, but certainly without colleagues. I took passage aboard a British merchant's brig.
Ah.
Now's the time.
No. Not until we see the sage.
Here's a quiet spot. I'll see the money.
This is a portion of the ransom. The rest is close at hand.
It pains me to traffic someone of my own race for profit, Mr. Torres. Tell me again, what has this Roberts fellow done to upset you?
Is this some form of Protestant piety I'm not familiar with?
Perhaps another day.
What?
Next time, see to it that we are not followed. Deal with this!
He's slick. He's pretty slick.
You cocked up my kill, Kenway.
For a better cause.
Did we? Yikes, dude. These grenades are annoying, man. Okay.
You lost your chance, man. I'm going after Prince.
Kid, no! Jim, stop! Coins! All
Not this
over.
time, Kenway.
Fair play with the coins, man.
Come on, man! We can work this together!
You had your chance.
Stay your blade, kid!
That sucks.
Wait!
This dude's pretty slick.
Jim, stop!
Damn you, old scratch! Keep your natty hands off me!
I can't let you kill those men, kid. Not until I found the sage.
I've been stalking that pig for a week now, charting his moves, and here I find not one but two of my targets, and you rob me of both.
Patience, man. You'll have your kills.
When I locate the sage, you're helping me take Prince. Got that?
Kid does seem a little bit impatient. Just a smidge. Ooh, how about that courier there? Come here. Come back here.
I know you! It's Kenway! The pirate!
That's correct. And I'm gonna take your cash.
Pirate, run!
Oh, what about yeah, give me this too. More songs, baby. Go! Alright. We're cool. This place is cram-packed full of stuff. I'm assuming these contracts that are in towns like this are like within the town, and they're not gonna just go and send you somewhere random.
You feeling all right?
We could definitely use a little bit of cash. 1,500 with a stealth thingy. Sure. Is it still here? It is. Cool. Let's do a few collectibles. We'll dip on over and continue this quest. You know what? What the heck? Oh, okay. I was trying to do the back jump.
And I will give you the third absolutely free.
What the heck? There we go. Man, if only I had my AirPods in, I could listen to the sea shanties on the run. This place is nice. I like these trees. They look like fruit trees, but I think they're just flowers. Let's go grab this crate and then go back to the left. Do the contract and like this whole segment of the map. We got a warehouse here for 2, which is always good. And I think we need like a red howler monkey skin for a pouch upgrade. And probably some more howler monkeys themselves. I just am not sure where to find the unique ones. I just happened to stumble across the white cougar before. Or maybe it was a panther, I'm not sure. So, geez, sorry, dear. God, wow, this island is just gorgeous. Alright, let's stay out of combat. We'll get an extra 500 cash. I see you.
My God, I'll sweeten you, boy. I'll sweeten you good and proper.
Please, sir, I meant nothing by it.
Cast your eyes off me, car. Prepare your coffin.
Okay.
Keep him surrounded.
What the heck?
No, don't lose him now.
No.
Cut off any retreat.
I didn't think I could, like, do a kill counter on those big thick boys with the axes and the grenades. But I'm pretty sure that just happened right there. I thought I had to, like, break their counter first. Trip them. Alright, what are we missing? Not too much. I might be able to see the key holder from the top of this. Okay. Cannot see the key holder. That's gotta be him running, right? Free hostages without being detected. You know what we can do. Let's get this guy. Alright.
Interloper, raise the alarm! Dead. On my bloody watch.
I don't know who that guy was calling an interloper, but that's not how this works.
Interloper, raise the alarm! Keep him in sight! Ah! Steady, me!
I like these sleep darts, man. These are awesome. It's freaking sweet, man. No bells rang. Bonus. I like the idea of unlocking cheat codes and stuff for future playthroughs. Like after you've done the entire game, you know, you've beat everything, you've unlocked all the stuff that there is to unlock. Spice it up a little bit. You want to keep playing? Go back. Go keep playing. And you do it with like cheat codes and fun things like that, like infinite ammo, whatever. I don't know. It just is a nice little feature that you don't really see that anymore. Like they do that in
You there!
Uncharted. You get cheat codes in that after you beat the game. Man, this guy's blind. Go for kills always, no cheesy ways? Sorry, cheesy ways? I don't know if I'd call it cheesy. Like, it is something that's given to you. It's to remain stealthy, right? That's like the whole point of it. It feels a little bit cheesy, but I don't think it is cheesy. It definitely, like, is implemented well, right? Like, they don't just give you sleep darts and they're like, yeah, have fun. It's like, nah, it's given to you, like, through the lore, right? Like, you run into the assassins, and the assassins are, like, these tribes that have been there on those islands forever, and they use things like sleep darts to remain stealthy and all that. So, like, you kind of have that opportunity to squeeze in there and get to use their tools. I like it. I think it's cool. The berserk darts, though, are a little bit too much. Like, it's the same thing as a sleep dart. It's silent, like a blowgun. And it just, like, makes the enemies rage and, like, start swinging on each other. I don't know. I've always felt like any form of rage like that, like, berserk ammo, berserk poison, whatever, like, it feels, like, cheesy. It's cool. It has its purposes, but, nah. Unlimited ammo, not cheesy. No, I meant like... like after you've already beaten the game. You've completed everything, you've probably platinumed the game, and you still want to keep playing. Like you play the game through again and you can use cheats. I don't know, sometimes I like to mess around with them just for fun. Like when I played the Uncharted series, after you beat that, you get all sorts of cheats. More than just cheats, too. Like, just, like, different tweaks that you can do to the game. Like, filters. You can put, like, filters on it. You can, like, mirror the screen on the game. You can... There's so much that you can do. It's just for fun. There's, like, no real purpose to it. Okay, that sucked. Can I reach that from here? No. Alright, I guess we're gonna go back to this contract. They definitely do like infinite ammo and stuff too, and what's it called?
They had to clear their bottom to find water in that infernal country.
Uncharted. But they offer things like headshots only too, right? To make the game even more challenging. It'll be like, you know, you can't shoot an enemy unless it's in the head. Like they're invulnerable unless you shoot them in the head. Things like that are cool, man. Like it increases the challenge of the game. It's fun. Where to? Right back where we came from. Goodness. Okay.
People expect to attack a man and not favor it.
The music's going crazy right now. Is there only one guy up here? That one dude? Poor guy.
A modicum of prudence might be in order.
Simon, I think you're becoming my good luck charm, man. As soon as you showed up today, I have not died to fall damage. You're gonna have to come around more often, dude. Simon's like, more often? I'm here every single day. How can I be here more? Make a second account. Nice. Okay, dude, we're blazing. Got like the almost the top half of the map done. How about you guys just like leave me alone?
Alarm! Rouse
Yeah,
yourself!
go ahead and call the alarm.
Get the intruder!
How about you? Grenade coming!
We're not losing them.
That was nice. Smoke bombs are cool, huh? What? No, the treasure chest. Oh, well, most importantly, we got sea shanties here, son. All right. This town's gorgeous, man. The houses are really nice compared to like some of the other towns we've come across. Please come back. Don't run away. I love you. I need you. There's 6 shanties in Kingston. That's kind of a lot. Read more. Can we read this? You can literally read the sea shanties. We can learn the words, baby. That's a lot of work. I'd rather just hum things that make no sense. We spent enough time going for collectibles. These guys are bored enough. I've put you through enough crap.
Need a drink?
Huh. I think I could probably drop onto it from above. Whoa, we grabbed the broken window like that? Yeah, right, man. Whoa, what the heck? I wanted to go to the right. This is where I died of fall damage, Simon, just so you know. I can feel it. Tell you what, let's grab the viewpoint first, and then we'll go back down for the savage. The savage? The whatever the heckin' thing that. Come on, please. The Animus Fragment. Not even close to savage. I feel like it's not fun if I die to fall damage on purpose, dude. Well, like, it might still be kind of funny. But I don't know. I feel like it's much more enjoyable if it's like completely by accident and unexpected.
Yeah, with this delivery. It's worth more than you see in 10 lifetimes.
Okay, where are we going? Alright, let's go down south. What is this? Templar Hunt? Let's go down here. Hit this in this small corner of the map with the 2 collectibles. And then we'll ravage our way through this portion of the town and do the main quest. Oops. Excuse me.
The swamp can't run forever. slices!
No, you don't. What the heck? He's crazy.
Want to see which roll gets you to paradise?
Yeah.
Who's throwing bombs? What's going on down there? God dang, this map is so gorgeous. I can't get over it, man. I'm just waiting for the day that I go to land in a hay bale like that and I die anyway. What the heck? How's this gonna work? Alright, so where are we going here? We'll worry about this portion later. Let's just go right to the Animus Fragment and the Shanty. And maybe pick up another one of these? It doesn't tell me how many are left in the map, though.
What on God's earth was that?
Need something if I am not having it.
These
Look at him.
We could probably do a Templar hunt, too. Why not? There's a lot to do here.
What do you want, Englishman?
Edward
no.
Canway. I'm here to warn you of danger. And I'm Welsh.
You all look the same to me. Why should I need your warning? My life is all danger.
I may have brought it on you.
This means you owe me. As it happens, I could use a man to help free some of my friends.
Slaves, you mean?
Brothers. Warriors. The hope of the Maroon.
Doesn't sound like my business, mate.
All I need is for you to mingle with your countrymen. Listen to hints for where my friends are held.
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
That's easy enough, right? I like that guy. His voice is crazy.
We'll be enlarging.
And then, he dismissed me without pay for drunkenness.
Alleged drunkenness.
All I have to do
He's drunk now.
escort them out north. No. South. No.
Towards the warehouse.
Right, the warehouse. In any case, he's a slave. He's in Bilbo's. Not like he's going to get away.
Don't look at me.
You must have been going here. Have another round. Think this through. Where do you think you're going? We've lost the
Yikes.
Are you buying? I just lost me job.
Something the matter, sir.
We done? Oh, we're gonna eavesdrop on another conversation. Can I do this bar? It doesn't seem like I can do the bar quest right now. Alright, let's grab this shanty and that animus fragment before we go over to the next one. Oh, that was quick. Nice and easy. I like it. Okay.
Get out in the cur nearby.
Whatever for? You heard what he said. Come back
I don't know how
here,
to
you
hide
coward.
here. What the heck?
I'll catch
Oh,
you.
no, 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 no. Oh, gosh. We're fine.
Not a damn thing. Let's get back to my work. Whatever for?
I don't know. To make an example of, or some such.
Well, what did he do?
Does he need to do anything? Sometimes examples just have to be made.
Yeah, now isn't that just the truth?
Such effrontery. I hope you had the animals soundly whipped.
Well, I usually show great leniency to my slave stock, but no, as you say, this could not go unpunished.
I wouldn't linger here. The walls have ears, if you know what I mean.
Are we followed?
We must warn the others.
Nah. Oh, man, you chose the wrong way to run, buddy.
You got the information I need, mate.
No! I've heard of your kind. Assassin! Don't hurt me!
All I want to know is where this slave is. Do you know of anyone being held? Especially...
Please! Let me live! My wife and children!
Come on, then! Out with it!
Look near the windmill.
See? Was that so hard?
Hatham would have killed him, dude. Hands down. Alright, we're gonna sea shanty.
Want to see which roll gets you to paradise?
Ah! Alright, we got this one. Oh my gosh! It disappeared so fast. It sucks. I guess we're coming back to it later. Thank you. Oh my goodness. This scaffolding's killing me. We'll get it. Ready? This time. That's the one. You just need a running start, that's all. That shanty has not come back yet, unfortunately. That kind of sucks. Man of day, the Templar hunts are gonna be annoying too. If he stutters, Haytham would have all finished them all. Or yeah, would have finished them all already. For real, dude. Haytham was a nasty prick, man. No hesitations, ever. Killed everybody. Like, imagine taking that news home to the family. Being like, well, you know, your husband was, he was killed today. He was assassinated. We don't know why. And just for fun. For sport. Like, I don't know. Like, there's so many ways to hear about a loved one passing. Like, to imagine that they were killed for sport. That would probably be one of the more wicked ways to hear it go. There's a movie like that. That's an awesome hammock. I like that. That makes me feel good. Just looking at that. There's a movie like that. I don't know what it's called, but it's like some dude kidnaps people and takes them to his private island. And then hunts them down for sport. I see you over here. Get mine, sucker. The worst way it would be Halo.
Ah, piss on it. Let's get back.
Let's wait for this guy to move. There we go. That was pretty good. Quick and clean, no deaths, no bells rang. Or, well, one death. Maybe two. I don't know. Dude, I feel like the worst way to go out would be like getting eaten by like a bear or a shark or something. That's gotta be like way up there on the list. I feel like I've talked about this before. It's up there on my list of fears, man. I think about it often. Too often. Or like, what about killed by Zorro, dude? Imagine dying with a Z carved into your chest by a sword. Worst possible way to go ever. The embarrassment. Dude, I gotta pee so bad. Can we take just a brief intermission? I'll be right back. Okay. Simon, I don't know if you've gotten to see this transition. I made a new scene transition that you normally... Actually, I don't think you ever have seen it because, you know, you live on the other side of the planet and you're always asleep. But I gotta show you this. Or anybody else that's missed it. Oh, I don't have it on my keybinds. Here, hold on. This is Bryson and I's podcast. If I can find it.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special report.
After hours. I love it. I love it so much. It's so silly. It's too silly. Alright. Back to the game. When it's like 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, we just finished playing Smite and Bryson and I are in the game chat. Just talking about nonsense. That's when the real conversations come out. What's this? What do you got going on down here? What a beautiful waterfall. I like this. It's a nice little, you know, little spot down here. Little spot. You like that transition? I had fun tearing that apart. I chopped up the audio and turned it into that. But like, I kind of wanted to change the audio itself. I just can't really figure out how to do it because I don't want to use my voice for it. I feel like that's not right. I might try to get like, somebody to do some voice acting for me or something. Do I need to kill these guys? No. They're just... Oh, I heard swords.
In my sights, clear as day.
Lunatic!
I was hoping to maybe, like, chop it up even more. And, like, turn it into, like, Bryson and Beaver's podcast. See you later, too, Mr. Smithers. Love you, buddy. Take care of yourself, dude. I'll catch you another time. Maybe for some Smiggity Smite this weekend. Ooh. Tomorrow, Smite's coming in hot. We'll have to figure something out. Something out with the audio for that to make it a little bit more personal and creative. But it was so silly, I couldn't resist. Stay out of combat, we can do that. We're gonna do this main quest soon, I promise. It will happen. That's gonna take us right to that shanty as well. Not right to it, but close. Ooh, oh no. Okay, we're fine. Can't let it happen. Not with Simon around. Actually, let's do this first.
We're the only outfit stupid enough to treat with you Templars.
Time is of the essence.
Oh, this is bad. Well, we made combat.
Get him up, brother! A heavy shot!
Dang it.
A sporting gentleman. Is your reason Scottish?
Alright, let's try to approach this a little bit differently.
Do as he says. Faster! We'll not be losing it.
Oh, what? I got stuck. Oh, I lost it already. This shanty's gonna give us problems, right? Yeah, it's gone. That sucks. Alright, let's go do the quest. We'll come back to the shanty another time.
No.
And I think I should probably get, what's it called? That synchronization point while we're up there too. And then I believe this quest actually takes us into that red area that has the rest of the loot for this map. There was a funny video like Master Chief bullies Marines in that. There's worse ways to die. What's Master Chief do to the Marines, man? I've definitely not seen that. After hours. The Doofenshmirtz Evelyn.
Wouldn't you prefer meeting in a pub?
Nah.
I came to Kingston chasing a target. Getting pissed ain't a priority.
We could work together on this, you know. It's Lawrence Prince you're after. I want his prisoner.
We're after the Sage as well, Edward. Careful who you cross.
May the best man win.
There's guards patrolling that property from end to end. Looks to me like they use bells to signal trouble. See there? We'll want to disable those before pushing too far. With so many men about, we can't rely on stealth alone, so... I'll do what I can to distract and draw their attention, giving you a chance to cut them down. Ready?
Your name's not James, is it?
Not most days. Come on.
And we found out that James Kid's not a kid. Or a James.
If you see Prince before I do, kill him. And
Hey,
there'll be
wasn't
a
that
bit of
Spanish
coin in it
fella
for
meant to
you.
come up here for a visit?
All right.
Torres or something.
You didn't hear what happened? He was attacked by a couple of brigands on his way here. Buccaneers or the like. A nasty business.
Jesus. Is he all right?
Slipped away from what I heard. Prince ain't too happy neither.
Alright. Wasn't it already known that Kid is a male in Assassin's Creed 3? I don't know if it was, like, confirmed, but we definitely had, like, interaction with the lore of James Kidd, but James Kidd was long dead by the time Assassin's Creed 3 took place. I can't wait till GTA 6 comes out. Yeah, I hope it's a good game. We've talked pretty thoroughly about, like, the potential for GTA 6. I'm worried about the price tag on that bad boy. I'm concerned that they're gonna want like $120 for just the basic version of the game, and I don't think that's an acceptable request. Especially considering it's gonna be like the biggest game of all time.
Better listen to him, mate.
Help me, damn it!
You're not supposed to like go for the alarm. There are a ton of guards here. Your expectations are low because of the price? Dude, I don't have a doubt in my mind that it's going to be a really good game. I'm sure it will be. I'm sure they're going to knock it out of the park. They've been working on it for over a decade. You know, it's got a lot of potential to be a fantastic game. But the way they've been discussing, like, price tags and what video game consumers should be doing as far as, like, paying for their games and expectations for the longevity of them, like when do we shut servers down, when do we take the game away from the consumer after we're not making enough money. There's a lot of stuff in there that I'm like, ugh, it's not looking good. But I'm sure it will be a very good game regardless. If they want $120 for the flat version of the game, the regular version, they are pushing it. It better be friggin' incredible. Warhog, yo dude. Hey yo. Just wait a few years, the price will come down. A few years, yeah. After all the bugs are fixed as well, right?
Stand still, the legger. You. No, you don't.
Oh, what? Alright. Oh! Where'd he come from?
Halt! Stand your ground!
Nah, I don't think it's right for them to be asking price tags like that.
I need aid.
Christ, Thompson, look at her. She's hurt.
Dreadfully, sir. I'm poorly.
All right.
And faint.
Take an arm, lass.
Bless you, lads.
Dang. That's cold-hearted, man. That's brutal right there.
Boy! Mortal! Mr. Prince says to keep your eyes peeled tonight. There's some men about bent on making trouble.
I'll spread the word!
Must be taking number 2. What? What did I do? Gold's 109? Wait, what are you guys talking about?
Corner it! Playing the mouse, yeah.
You know what? I think there's a chest down below. Oh, it's up above. talking about $130. Assassin's Creed Shadows is $130 for the Ultimate Edition, which contains the game season pass and Ultimate Pack, which is clothes. I just don't like... I don't think any of that stuff is reasonable. Alexander, yo dude, do 100%? I'm gonna do my best. And you can play it early before the original release date. Woo! Wow. Part of my issue with like them doing that and being like, hey, you can play our game early if you give us extra money. You get the season pass, which doesn't really have much in it, and you can have some extra clothes. Is the fact that like pretty much all that stuff is like meaningless, at least to me. I couldn't care less about the clothes. I want to play the game, you know. But if you want to like allow early access to the game for a price tag, the game better not be like trash. It better be like fixed and ready to go right there. If I'm gonna pay you extra money to play your game early, by no means does that mean I'm gonna bug test it for free for you, right? Like that's not cool. If you get Ubisoft Plus, you get all of that free. Wow, Ubisoft Plus. Woo. So exciting. Let's get this this synchronization. The standard edition, it's $70. Are you talking about GTA 6 or something else? Mr. Warhog, sir. I mean, $70 is still excessive in my eyes. Like, look, man, games used to be $40. Then they used to be 50. Now they're 60. Now they're about to be 70. It's like they're setting the standard for that, right? And if they're gonna ask for that big fat price tag regarding their game, the only thing that's gonna do is make all the other game companies turn around and be like, well, I want $120 for my game, right? I just don't see it as a positive thing. Like, they're all, first of all, like, oh, you're talking about Assassin's Creed Shadows. My bad. Alright, I got you. The thing with, like, asking that much money is that, like...
You! Stop!
Help me, damn it! No. Like... That definitely sets the standard for all those other games to be, like, excessively high-priced. And I just don't think that that's, like, right. I don't think that they're worth those prices. And GTA 6, man, guaranteed, no doubt in my mind, they are going to make the most money on that game alone than any individual game has ever made, ever. Like, that's how it's gonna be. There's no arguments. Like, GTA 5 still makes like $7 million a month. Like, it's crazy how much money they make. GTA 5 was also one of the most profitable games of all time. Like, for them to not make the most money that's ever happened would be surprising. It would be really surprising. There'll be $200 in 2 years standard games just to know. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna stop playing video games if that happens. I can barely afford to play video games as they are now.
Why hang over me like a leering crow to see an old man suffer?
You've caused no small portion of suffering yourself, Mr. Prince. Retribution, I suppose.
You absurd cutthroats and your precious philosophy. You live in the world, but you cannot make it move.
You mistake my motive, old man. I'm only after a bit of coin.
As was I, lad. As was I.
Yeah, dude, Alexander, I couldn't argue with that.
Heads up, Kenway! way!
You can pretty much
I found
expect
your man!
GTA 6 to earn like
I
$4
remember
billion
you. The
within like the
Templar
first
from
year.
Havana. I'm no Templar, mate. That was just a ruse. We've come here to save your ass from this slaver.
Save me? I work for Mr. Prince.
Well, then he's a poor man to call master. He meant to sell you out to the Templars.
Oh, you can't trust anyone, it seems.
Uh-oh. Aw. I sabotaged that bell. I don't know how that's doing that.
Roberts!
You'd rather give your membership to God of War than Ubisoft? I agree with that.
Let's move, can we? Run! See you on the other side.
He's trying to give us the slip!
I'm gonna give you the slip.
Got a clear shot, man!
Get to right.
I think I can hit enemy sight! Got a clear shot, man!
Got a clear shot on the line of sight. I've got a dead line on him.
I'm struggling to get up on the roof. I'm trying to get up on the roof.
Ready to take a
Interloper,
shot.
raise the alarm! He's in my sights.
You're in my sights, sweetheart.
Just have to pull the trigger.
Oh! Alright, we're cool. We're out of there. They're not catching me. Yeah, dude, you can expect GTA 6 to make like $4 billion in the first year. If they release it for PC and console, right? Which, like, that's all the money in the world. What else could you ask for? Alright, come on, get some. That sucks. I was doing so good for a second.
Lost your man again, did you?
The wait for
Aye.
PC to release? Yeah.
Roberts is a devil with a
Yeah, they will.
queer aversion to kindness. I suppose that's two men I've lost today. So, what's your real name, lass?
Mary Reed to my mum. And them I call friends. But not a word of it to anyone. Or I'll unman you as well.
Whoops. Kid's kind of slick, man. Yeah, dude, like, the projections for that game, man, if you're looking at $4 billion, that is, like, standard price. You're looking at, like, $4 billion revenue in the first year for GTA 6, estimated, right? If the game comes out at $60, if the game releases at $60, and they want to double it. They're like, we need more. Like, do you? What can't you do with $4 billion? Like, I don't know, man. I'm not cool with that level of greed. I think, look, I really look forward to GTA 6. I'm sure it is going to be a very good game. But if it costs $120, I will not buy it. And I will not play it. I definitely thought... Oh, wait. Oh, there's a south side to the island. Interesting. Okay. What am I gonna play after this? Sir, you weren't here for that conversation. We're gonna play Ghost of Tsushima next. We definitely... I would like to continue the Assassin's Creed franchise. I don't know how far I want to get yet, but ideally I'd like to complete the whole thing just to be like, hey, we did it, right? And you know, get a solid opinion on where the franchise has gone over the years. And just, I don't know. I want to love the new games, but I don't have high-end expectations. But I got a notification on Steam last night, this morning. Ghost of Tsushima, the director's cut, has been released on Steam for PC. So I did pre-order that game because I knew we were going to be playing it. I just didn't know exactly when it was coming out because it didn't have a definite release date. So yeah, we're going to do Ghost of Tsushima next. Yeah. Is there a Ghost of Tsushima for PC? It just came out today. I actually downloaded it already because why not, right? You'll buy GTA 6 if it's for $60 or $70? Yeah, look, man, I think that asking $70 is pushing it. Right? Because they're setting the standard for $70, and all the other games in the world are going to be like, all right, $70 for me too. And I don't think that that's like an appropriate move to do, but will I pay $70 for GTA 6? Probably. I don't want to be like, yes, I'll pay $70 for GTA 6. I don't like, that feels bad saying that. What the piss? But I think, yeah, I would pay $70 for GTA 6. I will not pay $120 for GTA 6. Like, I don't care how good it is. I don't care how much the channel would grow. I don't care if, like, somebody pays me $120 to play it for $120. I will not buy GTA 6 if it costs that much. That's just, like... That's me sticking to my guns, man, and trying to set a point and be like, look, I will not stand for this. Because, I mean, if you guys have been with the channel for a little bit, you probably know by now that, like, I have some very strong opinions on what goes on in the game industry and what I think is right and wrong morally and ethically regarding the consumers and the producers of these products. And I think that $70 is overstepping a boundary that we've all defined and agreed upon. Right? Asking $120 is like slapping your consumer in the face and flipping them off and walking away with big fat pockets full of cash. Like, there's no exception for that, dude. I just don't agree with that at all. Now you need a better PC to play it? You talking about Ghost of Tsushima? I don't know what the requirements for it are. Ghost of Tsushima's not that new of a game. You know, it's on an older engine. So it shouldn't be, like, overly demanding. But it's definitely not, like super easy on your PC, I don't think. I don't know. I'm not sure what the specs are. I need to update my graphics card. Because I'm sure I'm out of whack. And I would imagine if I jumped into GeForce right now, they would tell me, like, hey, this new graphics driver is specifically designed for Ghost of Tsushima. Because they do that a lot. You also got Platinum for Tsushima. When you bought the game, you got it for Platinum on the PS5. Whew. It does seem like a very good game. I'm excited to play that one.
Halt! Let's have a word, chum. Run forever. Just keep up.
Ah, I couldn't human shield him. I can't aim that high? What the heck? There we go. Alright, this is gonna be quite a swim. But we're going over there. Hold on to your butts. Lock it in. Put your seatbelts on. I don't know, man. I know that, like, a lot of content creators, they when they buy games, they get them for free because they write them off on their taxes as, like, business expenses and stuff. But, like, I can't monetize my channel yet, at least not properly. So, like, I can't really do that either. right? I'm just a regular old gamer that you guys get to watch at this point, right? Maybe one day I'll be able to say that, like, you know, I can make a career out of this and things have changed, but like as of right now, that's where I stand. And nah, dude, I don't think GTA 6 is 2 whole games. Could you get enough time out of it for 2 whole games? Sure. But I think a lot of that is probably going to be time investment for multiplayer. You know, if you have a bunch of friends that are like, let's play GTA 6, you can have like an infinite amount of fun playing multiplayer with them, driving cars around, doing missions and all that. But I'm not really too interested in multiplayer, and I don't really have any friends that are too interested in GTA 6. So my interest in that game is pretty much strictly in the campaign, and because they do make really, really good campaigns, and that's what I'm excited for. Alright. 2 viewpoints, 2 manuscripts, 2 animus fragments, an assassin target, and 1 chest. Don't remember. What? You're telling me I'm not gonna remember you guys if the channel grows? I wholeheartedly disagree with that statement, man. Like, I remember when I first started, somebody said, like, dude, like, you're gonna have millions of subscribers one day. I was like, that's silly. Why would you say something like that? Like, look at me. I don't know what I'm doing. Like, I'm just doing this because I love doing it, and like, maybe one day I can make a career out of it. But like, I just can't see that happening. And there's so many people that are like, hey, you gotta remember us, you gotta remember us. Like, how can I forget you guys? Like, you guys are the foundation of all this, right? Like, when you're talking about like 1 million subscribers, like, I don't think it's possible to like, to know and remember like 1 million people's names. As much as I wish I could say that I'd be able to do that, there's no way. But like, you guys have made such an impact on me, and it's not like you guys are just subscribers to me. You're not just like numbers on a piece of paper. Like, you guys have become like my friends and family. Like I look so forward to doing this every single day, and like checking out the Discord and communicating with you guys in all forms and fashions. Oops.
Faster, lads! We're losing ground!
Get these guys out of here. What is this? Is this how I get inside? Probably.
Look here. There's a murderer about.
What the heck are we in? We're in a prison. That's a hiding spot. I'm sure there's a quest that's gonna bring me through here at some point. Dang, dude. Just let him get blown up by his own bomb.
Hold a moment. Can't take your shit. I'll teach you.
Lindsay, you're an animal, man.
Stand still. I'll beat the bejesus out.
Thank you so much, Lindsay. I do. I greatly appreciate that. That's awesome. Ooh. There it is.
Purple heart, purple heart, purple heart.
Purple heart. That's cute. Just dive in the hay bale.
Stay right. I'll enjoy this, I will.
Let's get the viewpoint and the Animus fragment.
You! Stop! Interloper! Raise the alarm!
I can't. I'm trying to shoot him. How did he do that? He's got a bullet in his belly. Uh-oh. They're all ringing bells now. That's fine. They're too busy ringing bells and not actually looking for me. Oop. I'm pretty sure we do end up with a quest in this area, but getting this stuff down and out of the way is not gonna hurt. Oh, jeez. Simon was on the edge of his seat right there. He's like, fall damage? Fall damage?
Stop there. Come on, then.
Let me just reload the gun real quick. If you don't mind. What are they all? They're all standing around the bell? Clueless, man. Yikes. That one hurt. How in the world? Probably something like this, right? I felt like... if I jump forward, am I gonna go right over top of that? That works. We got one Animus fragment, one assassin target, one manuscript, one treasure chest, and we're done here. Scram, suckers. Leave me alone. I've killed so many of you.
Alarm! Rouse yourselves, you...
Where'd he come from?
You! Come on, then!
I can't open that chest if they're chasing me.
I'll blow him to pieces!
I have a good amount of health, so if I jump from a synchronized point, you don't care. I mean, the health isn't maxed out. It is getting late, Simon. I'm gonna have to do it soon. Would it make you happy if I just manually jumped off a cliff?
Louisa, act like a lady and open this bloody door now. You've taken this all wrong. Do you hear me? You're overreacting to a filthy canard. Oh, gonna rinse the dance.
Lady, you picked the wrong place to run. She got lucky.
You feeling all right?
I feel like if somebody was like having a sword fight right in front of me and I was scared and freaking out, the last place I would go is right into the sword. Yep. Alright, it would make you happy. Alright. Let me get this treasure chest. We'll die to fall damage. On purpose. But I don't want to hear anyone complaining about how we're not doing main quests. Whoa. It's shallow out here, man. Okay. Our next quest is... Where is our main quest at? I could have sworn it was somewhere in the middle of this town. We're climbing the ranks of the leaderboards, baby! Alright, there's one last assassin contract in a tavern to do. What is that? Is that just a fire? Can I climb this? I can. Hurry up! Hurry up! Alright, I'm satisfied. Alright, are you happy now? Does that make you happy, Simon? This is why we never get anything done around here.
Claim the Lunar yet.
Whoa, that was cool. The emoji spam. Nice, dude. Anything for you guys. Except for hot, spicy, hot sauce again. That's not cool. Okay, we do have only a single assassin contract left. It'd be pretty cool to do that and just get it over with, right?
Time to fly. Oh, why always me?
And then after that, this entire place is just complete, and we can focus on main quests. Until the main quest takes us to like another part of the world, and there's 45 side things in between it. Okay, 500 extra to stay out of combat. Let's try it. We can do that. Nice, that's right towards the quest. Convenient.
Is that really
Whoop.
You're a Jonathan!
Yeah.
Scoundrel! An
You have no
old
complaints
chieftain shall
inside
know it ere
quests?
this day is out.
Alright.
That's right. He's a bloody empiric. A cheat, and
His contracts are kind of easy at this point. Ooh! Broke his neck, dude.
keep them guessing.
Man, imagine having like grenades and a big axe and bombs and swords and getting beat up by some guy in his fists. The target lock is like super goofy. Alright. We're cool. Let's get out of here. Where's my boat? My bow at? As Dr. Doofenshmirtz says. Can I think it's that little thing. That was the whole thing, right? That was the whole place? It was. There's rabbits there. I missed rabbits. I need 2 rabbit hides for something. All the way up in the top left. We can fast travel, right? It'll make it easy. Let's get 2 rabbit hides and move forward. Alright, we're facing the right way. The real take is that you beat up soldiers while you try to pickpocket them. At the same time, that's a challenge.
We got him. Don't give over now, lad. I've got a deadline on him.
Can you actually do that? Oops.
You're in my sights, sweetheart.
God. There's supposed to be little baby bunny weapons out here somewhere. Is it a monkey? I think it's a monkey. It's definitely not a bunny rabbit. Sorry, monkey, but I kind of need you too. You just... Poor dude. Just sleeping. Where'd he go? I might have missed and he ran away. Not that, you meant that if you beat up soldiers after you try to pickpocket them with Connor. If you could teach me how to pickpocket bunny rabbits of their skin, that would be cool too. It's supposed to be down here in this field. Oh no, I thought I saw one. I see one. Okay, that's all I need is 2. Can I just fast travel back to the boat? No. And I can't go to that either. That kind of sucks, actually. Alright, that's about as close as I'm getting. I think we'll come back and do the assassin quests. Maybe. We'll see.
Such a beard split it in. Lost it.
Ned, I've a mind to be sending you both on your merry ways.
Boom, 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 boom. Wait, what? Did this just take me across the port? It did? What am I doing here? Dang it, dude. I thought I was going to my stinking boat. I swam across that water for no reason. Oh my gosh. Dude, I saw a clip just yesterday. It was like the original footage of that little kid being like, "Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog?" And it's just a little kid, man, on like the front porch. And on the other side of the porch railing is a friggin' bear. It's a bear. The kid's like, "Can I pet that dog?" It was funny. It made me laugh. Okay. What are we doing? Where are we going? What are we doing? Where do we go? Cotton Eye Joe. All the way back up there. I think that's worth a fast travel. Humpback whale? Would it be worth picking up these 2 crates quickly?
More!
That's a yes.
Here we go. We are outward bound for Kingston town with a heave, ho, ho. And we'll heave the old wheel round and round. Good morning, ladies all. And when we get to Kingston town, the heave, ho, ho. Is there we'll drink and sorrow drown. Good morning, ladies all.
Brace! That one did some damage!
Alright.
Bring them in for a steely kick!
That's about as easy as it gets.
Get them back!
I'm just gonna lower the wanted level. It seems like these ships, the hunter ships, consistently have metal on them, which is good and all. Not like the little baby ships. This one does not. But the main ones that come after you, they do have metal on them pretty consistently. But
join us or die.
It's only ever about 50-ish each, and they don't ever like send more ships or bigger ships the higher the wanted level. I got all the way up to wanted level 3, so. I don't know.
Looted some goods useful for upgrading the ship,
Yeah,
sir.
well, 83 is not bad.
Unfurl mains, let's move!
Aloft, lads! Check those royals!
That's actually a good ship right there.
Haul in the stunsails! Haul down! Haul down!
Furl all sail! Do you hear the news?
I might be able to catch up with that ship. I would like to get that one. It's a good amount of, it's like 120 wood, 80 metal. Get up, pet that dog. Let me pet that dog. Just fluffy dog.
Captain's
Get the mainsails into the wind!
You still coming after me? Yeah, you are. We'll take him out too. I'm thinking by the end of the next Assassin's Creed Black Flag stream, we could probably be in a position to maybe try and fight the legendary ghost ships. We're definitely not going to be even close to finishing the game at that point, but the ship is really well upgraded already.
Oh, windward, Caroline, come down to me. Fire! Brace for impact!
We'll be knocking him up, sir!
Fire!
The whole place shot down!
Fire!
exposed! Take the shot, sir! Awaiting order, sir! There, sir! Good shot to cripple her!
Alright. What are you? Oh my gosh, dude.
Fire! Fire! Cruise down! Catch some wind!
Warship incoming! Frigates! Royal Bloody Navy! Seems to be alone, sir!
Fire! He's weak! He's round there! Fire!
Here it comes!
That clown got it square!
Who's mainsail?
Captain, well placed shot there!
You're
Alright,
gonna see
hold on a
gold
second.
and a crew up!
It's getting real for a moment.
Get the mains free! Reel him in, you drop!
I hope he comes back.
We'll be the death of you! Get them back!
Oh, my face. My teammate's face. Oh, crap. Alright, I should probably repair quick. Hi, buddy. You coming right over here, huh?
Swim too! Give me some speed!
Let's catch some wind!
He's like under the water. What the heck? Oh, it's just a wave.
All sail! She'll take it! Reef in, all tops!
There, sir! Good shot to cripple her! Ready to fire, sir! It's all exposed! Take the shot, sir!
Fire! Fire!
Just vulnerable there, Captain!
Fire!
Swivel's crazy good.
Fire!
Bloody
Get the main! Take the wind! Fire! Fire! Bring us off the wind!
We're actually making bank here. There's so many good materials on these boats.
Get the mains free!
Close down, Gallants!
Every last scrap of duck on the wind! Pull! Reel the lovers in!
Boom! Kind of scary with all those cannons facing you. Alright, I think my teammates can handle one kill, right? Let's go get the flag. Or I can do this. Whoa, dude. Can I? Oh, I think I have to use the rope. Alright, get this wanted level out of here. We should probably try to take on a Man of War soon. Just to see if we can do it, right? For funsies.
Loose men! Douse the royals and tops! Clues down! Catch some wind!
Oh, that guy doesn't really have a whole lot on him.
Tops! Gallants!
But we're gonna take it anyway.
Race! We got it! Grappling hooks away! Let's
It's so stinking fun just like blasting boats, man. What the heck? Boarding the boats does get a little bit boring. A little tedious after a while. But I could probably sit there and blast boats out in the water all day. Woohoo! He's part of the crew now, man.
Loose and catch the wind!
Trash. Alright, we're gonna grab this chest. I'm scared of the pirate ship. We'll grab the fast travel location up here too.
She'll take it.
And I can't remember if I need humpback whales. Hammerhead, Husha, rabbit pelts, killer whales, capuchin monkeys, great whites, black jaguar, crocodiles. No, we do not need humpback whales. Oh, 150 metal. Boy, we hit the jackpot out here. I can't say no. We need the metal. Boom, 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 boom.
Bully ship and a bully. Fire!
Woo!
Shovel coming in! We're ready, sir! Fire! Ready to fire, sir! Fire! The captain won't place shot there! Awaiting orders, sir! Get on the fire! Drag them to that doom!
Yeah, we're slaying these bigger ships now. I think it's time to take on a Man of War. Holy dead bodies. Gosh. The back half of that boat. Oh! That was weird. I like rolled into a kick to his groin. Handy, so handy. Alright, let's rock and roll. We're gonna go to this chest, we're gonna go to that checkpoint, and then do Warhog game and take it easy, brother. I'll catch you maybe tomorrow? I don't know. Whenever you come back, dude, I'll see you here, man. Take care of yourself. Yeah, we're gonna go chest to the checkpoint, to the chest, to the Animus fragment, and then we're going to ditch this segment here for now, because eventually we're going to end up going up here to the Petite Cave, and we'll catch all that stuff on the way to it. So, after we get up to this corner of the map, let's just fast travel up to the next main quest. Unless something like super juicy comes across our paths, and we're like, can't give it up. Oh, that's a pirate ship, man. Hey, the HMS Seahorse. Wow. And they made fun of the of the ship name that we have. The Seahorse. Nerds.
Eat her sticks! Haul them in! Get off the wind!
Hold down and
I like those gray sails, though. I'm pretty sure we unlocked gray sails. It'd be kind of cool to check them out, see what they look like on our boat. Our boat. Give me some ammo for my gun, please. I need it. I didn't get it. We got sleep darts, though. This is better than nothing. Boo! So handy, so handy. I think the next quest is taking us up to our island, so we're gonna end up spending a whole bunch of cash. Is that what I think it is? 150 metal! Oh, I can't. We're fine. We're good without it. It's so hard to pass up those opportunities. Whoa, dudes. 144 rum. They're gaming. Yar, har. Should we help him out?
Fire! Good shot to crippler! Ready to fire, sir! Loose and trim too!
Thanks, son.
Clue up! Clue up! Too close, Captain! Get us away! Unfold mains! Let's move! Fire! Vulnerable there, Captain! Fire! We're ready, sir! No, Captain, I won't place shot there! Ready to fire! All exposed! Take the shots up! Hold down! Hold There's a good shot to crippler! Loose! Catch the wind!
Why is this guy looking at us like he's trying to attack?
Get the mains free!
You're my mans, man. I tried to help.
Stunsails out!
He was clearly getting clapped.
Bring them in for a steely kiss!
A steamy kiss. Schmoochy schmooch.
Off to your ancestors then!
Alright. That's a lot of rum. That's good. I don't know how much it goes per piece of rum, but it'll add up eventually.
The materials required to make the ship stronger, sir.
Sweet, sir. Alright, we're beaching her.
We're headed. Ease off the wind! Ease off the wind! Haul it all sail!
Crew up top! Douse those men!
Boop. Ladies, I'm here to rip it up. Give me your loot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He said, how friggin' dare you?
Hey!
Hey! Sorry, fellas. Good lord. Alright, where's this animus fragment at? Is it on the roof? It is. We're down to business here. We're winning. Maybe. Oh my gosh. Goodness, dude. I think this might have some of the best music in all the Assassin's Creed games so far. Some of the best music. There's really good music in them all. Where is that animus fragment? Oh, it's not in the water. I never really understood the purpose of the animus fragments. Obviously, it's just a variable of collectibles. You say AC2 solos? Solos for, like, music? I'd have to revisit it and get it fresh in my mind here. But I like the animus fragments, man. Like, what's even the purpose of them? Do they have, like, a reason for being in the game? Or is it just thrown in there to be like, oh, animus fragment. Collectible. Go get it. Go pick it up. Obviously, they give you different rewards for collecting them all, right? But is there lore behind it?
Now that's booty.
I do know. There's 2 secrets here on this map. We got a map and 2 more crates, and then freaking assassin contracts. There's so stinking many assassin contracts. It's ridiculous. There's too many, to be honest. I'd love to get some ammo from some of these crates. I'm an Assassin's Creed 2 song Ezio family. Should we look it up? I could probably look that up. Hang on. Let me grab these 2 crates. That's not even on this stinking island. Ugh. There's one more chest. Where? Where's it hiding? What? Oh, no, no, no. Alright, that was too quick. Won't I get copyright for that? Ah. Who knows? Is it not, like, in the game? If it's a song that's literally in the game, then probably it shouldn't. Every now and then that kind of thing happens, but not for, like, a hard strike. AC2 Ezio family song. I forgot about this song. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna let this play out, but I'm gonna use the restroom while it goes. I'll be right back. Thank you. Thank you for everything. Greatly appreciated. I'm very happy to have you here and I'm part of the community. I can't wait to see you back in the future. I really can't. Thank you so much. Take it easy. Have a good day, night, wherever you are. Oh, I interrupted it. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, alright, Simon, you nailed it. That is probably the best song in all the Assassin's Creeds. You know what else is an absolutely incredible song? While we're on... See you later, Linzo. You know what else is an incredible song that is, like, so underrated? This one. While we're on the topic of copyright. I will probably get pulled for this one. Maybe I shouldn't play it. I don't know. Oh, yeah. Alright, alright. Let's not get pulled. Let's not get pulled. That one will get me copyright strucken. Reminds you of memes? Come on. That's Hitman classic right there. What were we doing? Oh, going up here to get this chest. My nose is so itchy all of a sudden.
Get the mainsails into the wind.
Dolphins.
Cruise down, man your shoots.
What's this? Trash. So handy. I should have sold stuff while I was at that port. I always forget. Every time. So handy.
Bully ship and a bully crew. Oh, we're the gang for the kicker through.
Handy. Handy.
Your advance has gone, you'd see again. Bounce round the horns with the hail and rain. Singing, hauling, shorten sail, get off the squall. Loose mainsails. Reef, shorten all sail.
Shorten your sail. That's why Ezio has to come, or has a series for a reason. And is the GOAT. Why, just for that song? Is that the only thing? It's the only reason? What if? If only, if like the Ezio series, the only reason anybody ever played it, or did anything, or cared about it at all is for the music.
Close down, handsome.
Alright, to the Animus fragment. Do 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 do. I'm gonna miss this game when we're done with it, man. I'll be ready to move on, I think. Like, for sure, by the time we're done with this, I'll be ready. I'll be like, alright, next game, let's go. But this game really does have a very special place in my heart, man. I freaking love this game. Yep, did it. I'm good.
Let's move.
If you ask most people, they know Ezio more than Altair for sure. Oh yeah, dude. Absolutely. There's not even a question about that. Like, look, if you're a fan of the Assassin's Creed series, by no means should you not know who Altair is. But Ezio is definitely the most well-known of all of the characters in the whole thing. What is going on with that pelican? What's he doing? So handy, so handy. Okay, can we just fast travel? Alright, well, shoot. Since we have this contract, let's do that briefly, real quick. We'll nail this contract out and then we'll go do the main quest. That way we can pick up another contract when the time calls. Look, they don't even know we're here. How easy was that? So handy. 1718, Nassau,
Another?
Bahamas.
A rum flip this time.
And where'd I find fresh eggs in this wretched town? There's little else but piss and insects.
Aye, we're working on that.
Dear lady, what do they call you?
And when they're sober, a jilt when they're sauced. But never lady.
Well, good Leanne, oh.
Bag of shite! Do you hear me? It's a bag of bloody shite! It's a ruse to keep us soft before they attack Nassau. You'll see, mark me.
It's no ruse, Fiend. I heard it straight from the mouth of a greasy Bermudan captain. There's a pardon on offer for any pirate that wants it.
Ruse or no, I think it's plain the British may return to Nassau, with arms, no doubt. We'll need a plan.
Walk with us, Kenway. There's trouble brewing.
There always is. I think I have some crafting that I can do. Just one. Maybe two. Ooh. Yeah, let's do that. Walking with you boys. Hey, it changed my costume. I like this. This is nice.
In the absence of any clear ideas, I say we lay low. No piracies and no violence. Do nothing to
Look at
ruffle
the
the king's
rats.
feathers for
My
now.
gosh, dude.
Preserving the
It's like
king's
the Plague Tale
plumage
Requiem.
is no concern of mine, Pan.
It will be when he sends his soldiers to scrub this island clean of our residue. Look around you, man. Is this cesspool worth dying for?
Aye! It's our republic. Our idea. A free land for free men. Remember? So maybe it's filthy to look at. But ain't it still an idea worth fighting for?
I can't be sure. But when I look on the fruits of our years of labor, all I see is sickness,
Have you any worries?
idleness,
Smoothing over?
idiocy.
Anything
Not a
that
sunbeam
needs
of difference
straightening?
between here and London, then, eh?
Thatch is right, man. But taking a wide view, we're not doing so bad out here. There's sun, rum, and leisure as far as the eye can see.
Aye, Nassau may look fine from a distance, but at its core, there's a disease I cannot stomach.
Sickness can be cured, Ben. If only you have the right medicine.
But a corpse cannot be reanimated.
I can't believe the shite I'm hearing drop from your lips. Why not take the pardon now and be done with it?
Peace, both of you. We can satisfy both aims if we work together. Find medicines to ease our burdens here, but in a way that don't attract the British.
How are we gonna do that, huh?
I wager the nearest doctor is sitting pretty in Havana. Not a place I mean to go.
The Spanish fleet that sunk 2 years back would have some medicine. All sealed up in glass vials.
You'd need a diving bell to reach those depths.
Aye, and with some coin and a few supplies, a diving bell won't be hard to come by.
This is a plan I can stand behind. Find medicines without stirring up trouble. Agreed, Thatch?
Agreed. Aye. I'll meet you near the wrecks as soon as you're able, Kenway.
Cool, dude.
Remember, Thatch? Keep your cannons court.
Piss off, Ben!
We have one last assassin contract for this location. Buy a diving bell.
Blame me if we hadn't had that.
Sure, I can afford a diving bell, right? Hey, Buggy, you got big bells? I got big bills and I cannot deny. Your old brother, your other brothers can't deny. Sword sets. Where would I get a diving bell? Ship upgrades, probably. We can sell our cargo, though. Alright, we're kind of cooking on materials and cash.
Ahoy! There be none more welcome here.
Ship upgrades here.
How may I address your needs, sir?
I need a diving bell. 5K, it's more than I thought it would be. Can I upgrade the diving bell? Probably not. No. Alright, we're still short on metal and wood for a lot of things like hull armor. We're almost maxed out. 3 more wood, that's all I need for hull armor. And 30,000 rails. Yay! Alright. Excuse me. Alright. So this unlocks a whole nother part of the game.
May fair winds favour you, sir.
Let's grab this contract quick, just because it's the last one here. Quick and easy. So handy. Look at that Toby. Thick boy right there. Put him down. Gotta put him down, man. He's eating all the Oreos. Oh, snap, dude. It's on this island. How convenient's that?
Ox running this shanty town nowadays. It's time for us to make our move. Take back what we fairly built up.
It's never been any easier than that, right there. Dude, Sir Siamonte, good night to you, brother. It's a pleasure hanging out with you. Always is. Take care of yourself, get some sleep, and I'll catch you later, man. So, you know what? So the diving bell is going to be our next main quest. We're going to go to the San Ignacio wreck and pick that up. Loot these things. If you guys don't know what the diving bells are, a brief explanation is basically this big metal bell that they drop it in the water so that it caps air inside of it. And you can use that to go deep underwater and still have a supply of air while you're down there. And then you just go like search these wrecks for the loot that's in them. So like this one has some Animus fragments and chests, right? They're fun. They're very cool, very different, unique, and I'm glad they implement this feature later on in the game. It keeps things spicy and interesting. We're making mad progress through this game. Mad progress. We've covered almost the entire map, and there's only like about a third of the collectibles left. The Uncharted collectibles. Maybe a little over a third. Just under a half, probably. But I'll tell you what. I think we're gonna wrap this up here today. It's a little bit shorter than yesterday. We're going on 7 hours, which I feel like is reasonable, right? Yesterday was a lot longer than I thought it was gonna be. We streamed for like almost 11 hours, way longer than I should have. So let me just cut it a little bit short today. I'm going to get some extra sleep tonight. We're going to feel good tomorrow. We're going to get back up in the next day, and we're going to do even more in this game tomorrow, right? We're going to hopefully progress even farther than we did today. And on top of that, tomorrow's also Smite. We're going to be playing more than just this tomorrow. We'll be playing Smite. It's going to be a really long stream. Really, really long stream. It might end up being like 15, 16 hours. It's going to be a good one. I hope I get to see you guys there. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. And I think Saturday night is likely going to be similar. Probably not quite as late as Friday, but there's going to be a long stream that night too. So plenty of time for more progress in this game. And hopefully soon, I mean, not that I really want to rush through this one and get to the next game, but I'm very excited for Ghost of Tsushima too. So much love, everybody. I seriously greatly appreciate every single one of you. I know I'm constantly yapping about how cool you guys are, but the impact that you guys have made on me is like through the roof. I can't even put it into words how much I appreciate every single one of you guys. And don't forget, if you're new here and you'd like, you can check out our Discord. The link to that's down below. If that link's broken for whatever reason, scream at me. I will give you your own fresh, fancy link. So with that being said, man, I'll catch you guys